Good morning, one and all. Welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantastic to be with you this morning. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. If we've not met before, it's really nice to see you today. You've joined us on a great day because it is Beat the Blues Day. It is Blue Monday today by all accounts, but don't worry, there is plenty of sunshine in here today. We have treats, deals and inspiration from my guest designer who's been whipping up a storm as usual. It is the wonderful Sara Elvin.
Good morning.
Good morning, lovely. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
What have you been doing?
Been busy making jewellery.
You really have.
Taking my boys to the rugby. And that's about it, really. Very quiet, really.
Oh, that's nice,
Yes,
though.
it is.
Beat the Blues today.
Yes.
Got any Beat the Blues tips? What do you do if you're feeling a bit blue?
Try and focus on something coming up, something positive. So
I like
maybe
that.
you've got a nice trip away, or maybe you've got something planned for, maybe a nice trip with a friend, or just book, make some arrangements to meet up with some of your friends and things, and that will help beat the blues.
Any excuse to go out and have a holiday, I'm on board. It's great to be with you today. Do you want a little nosy at some things I have for you? I'm about to show you a couple of strands of Tanzanite that I have coming up. I've got a showcase coming up for you today. One of the very, very, very rarest of all gems. I'm going to show you two strands actually, very, very different indeed. The first one I'm going to show you is this one here. A beautiful selection of very delicate pinks in this. You can even see greens. This is coming up for you later on. What I love about this is that shape. Isn't it unusual to get a graduated plain rondelle in a Tanzanite? A massive strand coming up for you in a little bit. That's coming up in our showcase, as I say, from 10. This is the big one. This is the one that for me defines everything you could hope for in a Tanzanite. This for me is the one that I know the connoisseurs are going to go wild for. This is going to be a very scarce opportunity with only 30 of you in the world. Sorry, my director Ollie just went, oh, that's ridiculous. Like, that is so good, that's ridiculous. It was a true, genuine, like, well, what is the point? That is just so good. It's incredible, isn't it? This is everything you can hope for in a Tanzanite. I am so excited to bring that to you. It's got to be the most perfect strand I've ever seen, surely. I've got a deal of the day coming up as well to help you beat the blues, and this is a genuine, really scintillating actually sapphire. This is coming up for you a little bit later on, our deal of the day. Now this is a very sparkly gem, and we're going to be bringing you the opportunity of this as our deal of the day around 11 o'clock for you today. Very special opportunity coming up on that one. Okay, let's get diving on in to a very beautiful strand of genuine high quality pearls. These are really beautiful and they're massive. Big pearls means big statement. Big statement, big pearls. We're talking luxury sizes here. You've got an 11 by 9s on this strand, and that means you are going to get a statement. Now, of course, when we talk about genuine gemstones, we always talk about carat weight. Now, this is a genuine gem in essence, but it is an organic, so it has a different structure. That's why it doesn't have a carat weight. What you look at in organics, generally, in particular the likes of your pearls, is the size. And that's because it really gives you a guide on things like how long they've been taken to form. It gives you a guide on how long they've been cared for and looked after. These ones are luxury size, so that means we're talking over a 9 mil in many areas. When you've got a luxury size, you get a luxury price tag alongside it, because as I say, it takes more time, effort, energy for us to get them and to get them in these sizes. But boy, is it worth it, don't you think? It's got this beautiful statement look and appeal. If you want something to really guide the eye, then this is going to be the one for you. Not as delicate as the vast majority of the pearls that we have in our collection and our vaults here. This is big, bold statement, and And if you want a statement, if you want that luxury look, if you want that central focal pearl, and don't forget, because of the size in this, you can use just one central pearl to really get your point across, then I think this is the strand for you. So if you want to get your hands on it, now is your opportunity, everybody, okay? You've got to give us a call in. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. The price point on your screen, I'm ignoring, because it's rolling down. Are you ready for this? This is a treat to start off your Blue Monday. I told you, sunshine everywhere. Better than half price on this for you today. Better than half price. We've just taken a massive £10 off this. I mean, think about it this way. You have got big statement focal pieces here in your pearls, and that's not something we get to see often, is it?
It isn't. I mean, this size of pearl, you know, normally for, you know, if you're looking at a strand like this, you would be looking at such a considered price. And for me, a single one of those is a statement on its own.
Yeah.
So, you know, whether you want to wire work that into a big statement prominent ring, or whether you want to make these into beautiful earrings or a pendant, you've got something that's just going to be so wow factor with just a single one of them.
Yeah, and that's it. If you think about these, like every single one of these, like a pendant, I mean, you have definitely got pendant pieces in here, which we don't often say, do we?
That's it. I mean, for me, you know, normally pearls, you put 3 maybe on a head pin or something to make a pendant, because that's the size that you're normally looking at. For these, a single one, maybe with a little wire wrapped bail, would be absolutely perfect. Or if you wanted to maybe use one of these as a statement piece in maybe a tiara, or you know, a statement bridal piece, and have some smaller pearls around it.
Oh, perfect. I'm thinking actually as well, because of the beautiful colours in this, because of the amount of colour we've got over it, imagine this, the big one, just the biggest one, the most perfect one, with the likes of that Tanzanite. I mean, with a drop maybe on either side, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's really be a real statement, and because you've got that sort of mix of the tones, you've got that pureness of the pearl, but then with the iridescence over the top of it, and that together just makes each of those pop even more for me.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's just perfect. It's just perfect. It's just a beautiful pairing. It's bringing out even more of those blues. If you've just tuned in, good morning everybody. Beat the blues. It's Blue Monday. We're beating the blues by starting off with a half price deal. And beat the blues today, we have got this very special treat coming up as part of a Tanzanite showcase for you around about 10 o'clock. We're going to be really delving into what we're looking for in Tanzanite. Basically delving in, I could just go, well, you're looking for everything that gives you, but we won't. We will have a little look deeper into it. If you do want to get involved with us today, you can do so by calling us on the number at the bottom of your screen, or texting us in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio today. Do feel free. Maybe you've got a little tip on how to get rid of the blues. Maybe you want to tell us a joke. That'll get us out the blues, won't it? Get your jokes in. Your best jokes. Maybe you got some really naff ones in crackers over Christmas. Do feel free to get in touch with us. RUGP06. That's your code on this one. RUGP06. Well done, everybody. Okay, I've got for you some wire now, is it? Ooh. Oh, not just any old wire. Not just any old wire. Beautiful quality twist wire. Now this, I've got to say, has got a real beautiful feel to it. Now this itself is high grade, this itself is high quality, because what we have here is genuine sterling silver wire with true rose gold atop of that. So it's the real deal that we have here. It's quality atop of quality. Now rose gold 2017 is its year. It is the year for rose gold. Rose gold is absolutely everywhere at the moment. We've seen it in shops, we've seen it in stores. There's a big well-known company, Return of the that one, that has got this new kind of contouring set, and it's all based around rose gold. It's all based around rose gold, this new kind of range that they have. It's all about rose gold and how it lights the face up, about how it's complementary to every skin tone, basically. That's what we've got here, but you've got the opportunity to not just whacking on your face, but to actually have it in part of your jewellery design. So if you want to keep up with the trends, if you know that, you know, rose gold is a complementary colour as this, you know, well-known makeup brand does, then this is the opportunity for you to work with real quality, but also something that is, well, it's bang on trend really, isn't it?
It is completely, and I absolutely love these twisted wires because they've got the gauge that they'll stand alone beautifully on their own. So if you want to make just simple twisted rings or snake style rings, whether you want to use this to make different sort of geometric shapes for neckline pieces or charms or even in earrings, it stands alone because it's a 1.4.
Yeah.
You've got that structural quality, but because it's a twisted wire, it doesn't, sometimes a straight wire looks a little bit more, I don't want to say, a little bit bigger somehow. Whereas this has that delicate finesse to it.
Definitely. And for anyone who's never worked with sterling silver, it's really easy to do so. So do get involved with us today on this one. If you've never tried it out, why not? Something really simple to get a really nice dramatic look. It is £16.95. Now, there is your final closing price on this. Have you seen the gram weight? Have you seen the gram weight on this? Over 11 grams worth of precious metal. Now that is an absolutely mammoth amount. That is huge. I mean, if you think even just the likes of our chains, you know, average chain I would say is about 1.5 grams we've been looking at recently. You know, this is 11 grams over that. That's a big amount, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. It's a huge amount of sterling silver to have that, and then you've got that precious rose gold over the top of it, which for me, you know, you can't get any better than that.
You really can't. Can
and I just think, you know, this is going to make beautiful structural pieces as well. If you've got a jig, you might want to make some beautiful chandelier type earrings pieces with it.
Great
and
idea.
all sorts of different sort of structural pieces you can make. But it's just as a standalone for me. I can make so many pieces of jewellery just from that one reel of wire. And all that precious metal. It's an absolute
special,
treat.
isn't it?
Treat.
It's really special. And because it is so structural, you can use it as your structural wire with the likes of cabochons or even, you know, ones with drill holes actually, can't you?
Yes, and it also lends itself beautifully for channel setting as well. So if you want to channel set any of your beautiful gemstones, put those two together, look amazing.
They do, don't they? The rose gold and the blue just works.
Oh, it does.
Really does. How about we stick with some rose gold? Should we stick with it? Let's, because, you know, we've got some real good treats for you today. And I'm going to go for a chain, if I may. What we have here is a rose gold chain, which I've just got to say, this is so tactile. It feels like when you sort of run your hands over silk, it's just a beautiful feel. Obviously, the feel of chain's really important because we're wearing them around our neck. We want to know that they're going to be, you know, draping nicely. We want to know that they're going to feel beautiful. And this really does. It has got like a silky-like appeal to it. Look at that. Whoa! The linkage on this is so impeccable that you get a lovely movement, but you also get that sparkle, don't you? Can you see that shine you're getting with this? It's like paparazzi. It's like, you know, people taking photographs, isn't it? I was thinking, I don't know why, but Taylor Swift came into my head. It really threw me off. I was like, oh, I feel like Taylor Swift. And I thought, don't say that, that's ridiculous. But did. Yeah. It's like paparazzi or a group of photographers or, you know, people with cameras and stuff. You have got here a really beautiful chain, as you can see. And like I say, again, rose gold atop of this. And it's got that lovely sterling silver. So if you wanted to work this with the rose gold wire, let me show you them next to each other. You can see that they work absolutely perfectly. You could do a really simple wire pendant with this, couldn't you?
You could, definitely. You know, just a wire pendant maybe with a couple of gemstones, and off that chain would just look beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
And you know, and for me, that's the beauty of JewelleryMaker is that you get to make these high-end pieces.
Yeah.
You get to choose the design that suits you.
Yeah.
So you get to pick the chain that's the right length for you in the right tone, and it's just, that's for me is everything that JewelleryMaker sort of stands for, is just being able to sort of pick those really high-end, on-trend items and make your own jewellery from it.
And that is the thing. That's why a lot of us get into crafting, isn't it? Because we don't exactly maybe like what's out there on the market, or we want something a little bit different. That's what you can do with things like this. Think of this as your canvas, if you will. It's your canvas, and you can kind of put whatever, you know, paint or style or drawing or whatever you like on this. You can really add your own detail and your own look. I've got many a multi-purchaser on this. I've got the final 50 today. Really? Should be. I can't believe we're going down this low. This is incredible. £6.95. This is a higher gram weight than our average. Our average at the moment, I think, has been around the sort of 1.5. We're looking at around 2 grams on this one today. That is a big amount. And don't forget for me, that for the sterling silver alone is great, but then you've got the rose gold over the top, and it's not just flash, it's not colour, it's not whisper of rose gold, it's proper like rose gold plating, you know. This is a serious amount. And rose gold, of course, a really great one. It's very durable, generally more durable than the likes of your yellow gold and your white gold. And don't forget too that rose gold on average works out in the trade about 15% higher in cost than its equivalent amount in white gold. So you've got something precious here.
Yeah, so I mean, I was doing a little bit of research down the high street, and my jewellers,
you were being nosy in windows, weren't you, Sarah?
I was,
right?
Very nosy in windows. And the lowest price chain I could find in any of the jewellers near me was £18, and it was a lot lighter gram weight than that, and it was in sterling silver. It wasn't rose gold plated, and it was about £18 was the lowest price I could find. So amazing price.
Yeah, it really is astonishing, isn't it? It really is a special deal. Yeah. And that's the thing, you do have to be a bit nosy now and again and have a little nose around to remind you.
Working here, the prices we get, that actually we're in a lovely little bubble where the prices are amazing. Yeah. And when you go and look on the high street, yeah, it's a completely different world. Yeah. And it shocks me when I do go back and look and think, actually, I can make that for an awful lot less than that.
Completely.
So you know, I get in this little cosy bubble where the prices are brilliant, and we forget that, you know, we're treated to these wonderful prices. It is a treat, definitely. As it's Blue Monday, let's keep things rosy. Boom, boom. Oh, got a bit basil then, didn't I? Let me bring to you some more rose gold now, if I may. And these are your bolt ring clasps. Now, bolt ring clasps. Discuss. A really secure clasp, and this size really easy to put on, and great for pieces of jewellery where it might be a little bit heavier in your gem weight. Yeah. Where you want that security. Pieces of jewellery where, you know, maybe you've got younger children and they, you know, may grab your neckline pieces. This has got that extra security because you've got that locking ring bolt mechanism in there. Yeah. So that spring action on the ring bolt, it just means that you know it's closed, you know it's shut, it's secure, and you're ready to go. Yeah, and that's the thing, it is that ready to go, and it is a great spring lock action as well. I've had some where they can get a little bit sticky, but these don't. These genuinely spring. Spring has sprung with these, I have to say. They are a great quality and really easy to do. Obviously, you just get the little nook here, pull it backwards, and that opens this for you. You'll notice as well that the attachment element is put to the side. Now, that's something important to think about, isn't it, Sarah? It is, because that's something to make the piece of jewellery sit correctly. So when you put a jump ring on the other side of the chain, it will make sure that that piece of jewellery sits correctly, or if you've beaded all the way up to the clasp, it'll make sure that the jewellery sits properly on your wrist or neckline. So it's little things like that. It means that you don't have to put an extra jump ring in there if you don't need to, and it will still sit and lay properly for you. And that's really important as well, isn't it, to be able to get that beauty. I'll tell you something. It's Kerry who works with us. I'm sure you'll know, she works on the Late Show. It's her birthday at the end of this month. Bought her a necklace. I know, I'm a good person. And and it didn't sit right. The side section didn't sit right, and I thought, don't you worry, I've seen people do this. So got my pliers out to do a little twist while I broke it. So I can sort this out. But that's the thing, it's important to make it sit well, or else it looks a bit rubbish, really, doesn't it? Well, that's it, and you know, it doesn't sit comfortably. So as the person wearing that piece of jewellery, you're always sort of readjusting the piece of jewellery to try and get it to sit properly. So for me, you know, it's little things that really, there's attention to detail items that really make your jewellery stand apart from other people's.
Totally. Completely, and that's what we want. And if you want to stand apart, how about you add treats like this to your designs? Rose gold is big on trend at the moment, and at £6.95 for you, this is going to really give you, I think, leverage actually. You're going to be working not just with rose gold flash or you know, rose gold atop of copper. You're working with quality on quality. It says that you know what you're doing. It says that you know what you're working with. And when you gift this to people, it says that you care as well, I think. I think it lets them know that you've gone that extra mile. And speaking of extra mile, 925 we've written on this. We've etched in, if you will. We haven't written it. No biros were harmed in the making of this. But it is, can you see it just etched on there? So people know. It's like one of those things where you give someone a really good gift and you hope they know it's a really good gift. And you're like, oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen this, but it was from so-and-so. And you know, yeah, oh no, did I leave the price on it? Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, awkward. Oh, sorry, did I accidentally leave the catalogue out with the circle project that I bought you? You don't have to with this. People are just going to know.
That's it. It's really nice, isn't it, when you've got that? And the size of these is really important, because if you're using a larger gemstone, you don't want a smaller clasp.
No.
So it actually will sit beautifully with the gemstones. So for me, having a variety of sizes of clasps is really important in your finding box, and these are perfect.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is it just me? Or every time you look at this, are you just thinking, how am I not bored of this yet? Wow, this strand is incredible, isn't it? Like, it's literally shocking me. Like, my eyes are deceived. It's like, hang on. That is coming up for you as part of our showcase at approximately 10 o'clock. Okay, everybody, well done. Good work to everyone. I'm going to go from rose gold to a mammoth amount of colours on gemstone gold, if you will. Once referred to by a man I like to call Shakespeare as, because that's actually what he was called, because yeah, he referred to this as the queen of gemstones, and I can totally see why when you have quality like this. This is the purest of beauty and quality and elegance. Now, remember a few things for me. Numero uno. The lights in here are very, very, very strong indeed. They're everywhere. And because they're so bright, Opal can get a little bit worried sometimes in the light. So essentially, when you get this home, you are not going to be disappointed, because it's going to look even better in real life. Numero dos. Oh, I've forgotten what my second point was, I'll be honest. Oh, no, I haven't. The facet work. This goes to prove how incredible this is, because how often is opal faceted? Hardly ever. We don't really facet opal in general, because facet work can mean that you don't get as much as the colour through on poor quality opal. This opal is so impeccable, we faceted it. Now that really does go to tell you something. That really does go to say something. The fact that you've got all of that colour, all of that beauty, and look at that glow. Woo! That glow is impeccable, isn't it? It really is serious, serious quality. You have got beauty that appeals from every single angle here, with a number of different types of opalescence. I can see in the studio here that you've got the likes of your pin, which is basically a type of fire that looks just like that. It looks like lots of little dotlets. It's a word now. Lots of little, oh, dots. Yeah, all right. Well, okay, dotlets. Good name for a band. But if you have all these little dots, that's what we refer to as your pin. But can you see that you've also got the likes of ribbon opalescence in here, which is essentially where you get almost these lines that meld into one another, and it kind of gives you almost like an aurora borealis look, actually, where you get those elements of light that kind of cascade across the sky. That's what this is. For many, it is, you know, as we say, you know, the queen of all gemstones, and this is purest of quality. We simply would not have faceted it like this if it wasn't. If this didn't give you bang for buck, if this didn't give you beautiful, wonderful elegance and quality, you really, really, really wouldn't be able to see this amount of colour. And look at those reds. Oh, one of the rarest colours that you've got on that strand there. Essentially, because of the way this works, so loads of spheres inside, tiny spheres, all in this case stacked up perfectly alongside one another. Light comes in, hits across, pings out, and you get these different layers of colours that come back to the eye. And the fact of the matter is that red is one of the rarest, and you've got plenty on this strand. Please notice, I am not being rude and ignoring that price. It's merely that I am not staying there. Prepare yourself. This is a big drop. Should have been £80. It's £49.95 for you today. That really is a huge drop. That is mammoth. That is absolutely massive drop that you've got on this one. That is, for £80 worth of quality, a massive discount, isn't it?
It is. It's a huge discount, and that strand has got such amazing quality.
Yeah.
Opals, and for me, are just one of my favourites. I absolutely love them. I love the fact that they are so engaging. You just want to see them from every light angle. You just want to see all those different colour qualities coming through, all that pin fire. And for me, they are a really engaging gemstone. And I have a strand at home that I literally have on my workbench. I've not used it. It sits there as a little inspiration, and it just literally every sort of couple of days I just I go take it outside and have a look in sunlight, and it's just so mesmerising. One day I will make some jewellery from it, but at the moment it's just an inspirational piece, and it makes me feel happy.
And that's exactly what Opal does for a lot of people, and that's who you need on a Beat the Blues show. Anyone else feel like Beat the Blues should be kind of accompanied to some sort of music?
Definitely.
Dum, 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 dum. Something like that. I'll work on it. Well done, everybody. £30 off on this one today. If you love a discount, now is your chance. Well done, everybody. Who fancies having a little bit of a January spring clean? Because I think it's something that realistically crafters of any nature can need sometimes, isn't it, Sarah?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I literally found my work desk this weekend. It's been hiding under lots of projects and lots of things that I was meaning to tidy away and hadn't. And now I found my work desk again, so it's brilliant.
Perfect.
And it really does make you feel engaged with starting to be really creative again when you've got that clearer workspace and somewhere to sort of set those projects up again.
Definitely. Tidy space, tidy mind, I think is a take on a saying. I have got for you here a storage case, and this is a mammoth storage case. I love so much about this. Now obviously we are JewelleryMaker, and obviously we talk a lot about making jewellery here, but this is a crafting box for crafters, no matter what your medium, because essentially what you have in here is loads and loads of beautiful elements. You've got a really large space over here for some of your bigger pieces, but then you've also got all these individual boxes which you can see come in a range of different sizes. Now the great thing about that is obviously when we have different mediums, some things you'll want smaller pots, some things you'll want your larger pots. For example, seed beaders, pop in the last of your seed beads in here. If you love your nuggets, you can pop the likes of your nuggets maybe in this pot. Maybe the larger ones, you know, you want to put your cords in there, your silks, your threaded materials, your needles, whatever it might be. You have got something for everybody here, and it really is important, I think, when you're crafting to try and be able to have exactly what you need right there when you need it. And that's what this is great for, because as you can see, it is open, so you can see exactly what you've got in every single pot and exactly when you need it. How about you get your hands on this one today? Really easy to work with, a really beautiful large box, and stackable as well, because there is a little ridge that runs around this, which means that you can have loads of these and just stack them up. You're going to be able to see everything, aren't you?
That's it. And if you've got an open storage unit, for instance, or maybe a bookcase, you can stack those in there beautifully and see all your items. These are great project boxes as well, because you've got those different size elements within there. You can put your tools, down one side.
Perfect.
And then you can put all your project elements in there. And if you do maybe not have a dedicated workspace that you work in, but maybe you move around, maybe you have a lap tray, or you have a little desk, or you work on the dining room table, but you have to tidy it away. This is going to be brilliant because you can have a project, but then it's really quick and easy to tidy away, and you know where everything is.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect if you are crafting and you do want to get your head into something specific, really. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these. If you want to own it, it's only £12.95 for you today. That really is a sensational deal for the amount of pots you're getting in here, and you're getting absolutely loads, as you can see. Also, another great one, because it is something that essentially is sturdy. It's going to last. It's something, once you've got it, you've got it.
That's it. And you know, if you are using it as a project box, you know, you're going to reuse it time and time again. Or if you're using this for your storage, you know, you get so much in there. For me, it's just, you know, they're deceptive as to how many items you can get in here.
Yeah.
My storage boxes, I always think, oh, I'm going to need more and more storage, which I do, but they do take an awful lot of items, an awful lot of gemstones.
Yeah, definitely agree with you on that one. And I'm just thinking as well, if you are, you know, taking this somewhere, it is something that looks very professional.
It does.
It looks better than rocking up somewhere with a carrier bag, doesn't it? Really. It looks professional.
That's it. I do a lot of commission work, and I take things to my customers, or they come to me, and I have lots of project boxes like this with lots of different colours in there, and they can pick and choose from those. All my findings are all laid out.
I like
so
that.
it looks really professional.
Definitely. And you can have, you know, your selection of your gemstones or whatever it might be in here, which I suppose could actually be a talking point if you're at a store, for example.
That's it. It really engages people when they can see what you can offer them. So they're really pleased to see a variety of different gemstones or different colours. Or it might be you've got your findings in there that you want to say, I can change these earring findings to this, and this for you. If you don't want studs, I can put lever archbacks on, or I can put shepherd's hooks on for you.
Perfect. So you've got it all there ready and raring. Well done, everybody. That was so satisfying. Okay, how about I bring to you one of your favourite gems. This is a very, very, very special connector that I have here for you, and I'm saying singular, which is a lie because you've got loads. This is quality Labradorite that I'm dealing with here, and it is one of your absolute ultimate favourite gemstones, one of our biggest selling and most popular gemstones. And if you don't know why, or if you haven't seen it yet, you're going to understand why very soon. This is natural. I have 39 opportunities on this one, and it's only ever been seen once before. Look at the quality of these with that glorious drop detail that we have in every single one. You've got the double connection point on these, which means you can just link them together bit by bit with a jump ring, or really go to town and just have, you know, as many as you like on the likes of a neckline piece. You've got 38 opportunities on this one now, okay? I do not want you to feel blue about missing out on this. There is serious quality. I won't just show you that one. I mean, even the backs of these are astonishing. Look at the quality. That's even the back of these ones. This is phenomenal beauty. And you've got all of that framing with the sterling silver as well. You're getting a massive 10 of these ones, and at £14.95 is working out about £1.50 per one. That really is sensational. These are individual pendants if you wanted. Okay, you've got to come on in and get these. What else do you can? 0800 644 655. Imagine, oh hey up. Imagine. Bonjour, best friend, as they say in France. Well, maybe not the best friend, but this, oh my gosh, how perfect do they look? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to bring you this impeccable Tanzanite. The Tanzanite that does everything it should, but how well it goes alongside with that Labradorite. I mean, it works so well.
It does. It really brings the blues out in the Labradorite as well, so it's just even enhances the Tanzanite even more.
Really does, doesn't it? 26 opportunities on these ones. Well done to every single one of you. I think you've got something so workable here. For me, you know, you've got 10. For me, you've got a ring there. You've got a pair of earrings. You've got, well, I'd go wild actually. I'd probably have 3 on a bracelet and 3 on a necklace. Why not? you could go for it, couldn't you? A suite of jewellery at $14.95. That's impeccable, isn't it?
It is. And I mean, if you wanted to, you can make sort of almost a waterfall style neckline piece with all of them and just be really, you know, go to town. But it would just, if you just use sterling silver jump rings and a sterling silver chain with it, you'd have that high-end, absolutely wow factor piece of jewellery, and it's going to cost you a fraction of the cost of if you could ever find it anywhere else. Yeah. And, you know, Labradorite's one of those things that's really tricky to find out on the high street or elsewhere. And for me, it's such a wow factor gemstone that having it set like this is just, it just absolutely enhances the gemstone and just brings out all the best qualities in it. And for me, it's just takes out all that hard work of being, you know, you probably could do this yourself if you were a silversmith. Yeah. But there's hours and hours and hours that would go into it, and the material cost. Yeah. To get the gemstones, to get the sterling silver, just get them like this. It just saves all that time, and it's perfect. Yeah. And if you've got any, you know, sterling silver wire, maybe you want to do the rose gold for that mixed metal look. Think about rings with these. Very, very, very simple to do. You would not, for a second, be selling them for under £10. I mean, nowhere would you? No. Each. So you've got, well, the opportunity for £100 worth and beyond, actually, haven't you? Well, that's it. I mean, you know, it's like, you know, you could sell maybe one pair of earrings and the rest of them are yours. Yeah. Or and profit, probably. Yeah. And for me, that's the brilliant thing. You know, you've got all of those there, but each one of them has a chance to, if you do sell your jewellery, is a chance to be a money maker for you. If you make for charity, that's brilliant. You're going to be making loads of money for charity. Yeah. And if you're gifting, this is a really brilliant way to be able to gift at such a reasonable price. Really is, isn't it? Good work to everybody. Only 7 opportunities left on that. I'm going to stick on a theme a little bit. I'm going to bring you another connector, but this is a different variety of gemstone that I have at the heart of it. This is your rose gold. Rose gold, no it's not, it's rose quartz. And in fact, when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking it's like a rose crystalline. The quality on this and the structure of this is so epic, almost gives a glow. It really, really, really does. It is true rose crystalline, isn't it? Which essentially means you've got serious, beautiful structure on this. And the structure of it is so beautiful, alongside the silicon and the oxygen, basically. They're alongside each other. And when they match up perfectly, so you've got the two of the oxygens coming from each one of the silicas on this. Basically, if it's a perfect idyllic amount and ratio at heat and time and pressure, you get something like this that actually doesn't just have that, what we usually suspect to be quite an opaque gemstone. It doesn't give you that. It gives the light that actually shines through. And that's really beautiful glow quality, isn't it? It is. And it's, you know, the softness of this is what gets me. It's just the elegant, soft quality. But that will suit every skin tone, but the quality of that gemstone is amazing. And I love the fact that you're getting all that light play coming through and you're getting that sort of glow. It's just beautiful. It's so special, isn't it? It is, really special. Do you think people recognise rose quartz? Yeah, it's a really recognised gemstone now. For a number of years it wasn't, but I think it's becoming more recognised. I think some of the bigger designers have been using a lot of it recently because of that beautiful glow and that quality, and it sits beautifully with it, whether you're using it with sterling silver or rose gold, or that mixed metal look if you want to go for that. And also because it is such a gentle gemstone that it suits so many different skin tones. Really does, doesn't it? If you want to add this one to your order, now is your opportunity to do so. It is just $17.95 on a usual day. Not today though, okay? We're going to give you a discount on this one. This is your chance, this is your time to get a real deal at just £12.95. Beat the blues day today. It is Blue Monday, but here it is sun, 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 especially with that amazing price drop we've just had on your screen. So much you can do with these, and so simplistically. I mean, if you've been looking for something to really help you guide pieces for the likes of a hand adornment, say, you've got it here. You've got it, it's ready and raring to go, and it's easy to do, even for brand new beginners. And if you are brand new, welcome to the family. Lovely to meet you. My name's Becky. I'm from Cheshire. My favourite colour is purple, and my favourite what is my favourite? My favourite food is chilies. Is that a food?
Oh, I love a good chili. Not like chili con carne, like a chili. Interesting fact, I get headaches from uncooked raisins. Once they're cooked, they're fine. But uncooked raisins give me headaches. And I have an emergency stash of chili sauce on me at all times. It stays in my car. I also have one in my suitcase as well, and numerous ones in the house. So that's a little bit about me. It's lovely to meet you. If you are brand new and you want to make an order with us today, we have got step-by-step tuition. We've got kits that you can get your hands on, and you get a DVD and a booklet as well on your first order. So even if you've never tried jewellery making before, maybe you didn't even know that making jewellery was an option, apart from, you know, friendship bands, then this is your opportunity to get involved with us. It's lovely to have you on board with us today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do make sure that you're adding things like this to your order, and just to make you aware, a little bit of a housekeeping, if you will. If you put it in your basket, you're only saying you like it. You're just saying, oh, that's quite nice. You basically, you're putting on a bit of a wish list. You've got to click to check it out, and we don't charge you per click for your postage and packaging. You pay that once. That's it. One postage and packaging until midnight. You can add one thing to your order or 101 things. Just make the most of these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because I think it just works really nicely. I've got something a bit special for you now. It is something that we like to call a star buy. Mother Nature creates things sometimes that just seem out of this world, and this is one of those gemstones. It is highly regarded, very revered, and when you have quality like this, it is captivating. It has got so much of a Maldives kind of beauty. It has got a Saint-Tropez style elegance. It has that beautiful, almost kind of Bahamas feel about it, hasn't it? This has got a beautiful brightness, and it really is something to adore. In particular, when the quality is as it is on this strand. This has got a serious brightness to it and a serious saturation. Now, when you have this amount of beauty on a strand like this, you have something revered. And the fact of the matter is, we are bringing to you your opportunity on this incredibly saturated strand. Your graphics are now live. That means you can come in and order the strength and beauty of this strand. And it is strength. Now, obviously, with an apatite like this, you tend to get a nice strength of colour. But actually, this one is impeccable. This really is a step above and beyond. And we haven't even had to treat it. This is a totally natural strength and saturation that you have here. And I'll talk to you more about saturation a little bit later on. But what you have here is something that is actually quite indulgent in its look. Don't you think, Sarah?
It is. And this works really nicely when you either use it against a lighter gemstone such as a pearl or a darker gemstone, because it really just makes that colour pop even more, if it could even pop even more.
Yeah.
Or if you use this with something like an antiqued bronze wire, or even your patinaed silver, it really just makes that colour just even more come to life, because you've got a little bit of a darker background for it to sit against. It just looks wonderful.
And do you agree with me on my sort of out of this world tone?
It is, because it almost looks like it couldn't have been made by nature.
Yeah.
It's that bright, it's that vivid, it's got that real depth of the tone running through. And for me, the first time I ever got this gemstone to work with, I was like, that can't be, that's got to have been done by man. You know, maybe it was a quartz that was dyed or something like that. For me, it was just I couldn't believe the colour tone, and that was, you know, Mother Nature's work. For me, it is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, it truly is, and I completely agree with you. There's very little else out there that is this colour, apart from, you know, the likes of your Caribbean oceans, the likes of your, you know, Maldivian skies. That's what we've got here, isn't it?
It is.
You've got that absolute beauty. And I just think when you're looking at something like this, you know, you have to remember it's real. You have to remember that this isn't something that's been whipped up in a lab. This is something that is a genuine, real gemstone. And something that Mother Nature has created over, you know, hundreds and thousands of years. This is an out-of-this-world gemstone, quite literally. It has been found on the moon. But what you have here is, when you have that amount of colour naturally, not even enhanced by heat, you have got something that realistically is revered, is loved, and is captivating. To get this captivation in this tone on this strand, which is stronger than the average we might normally expect, you might be ready to pay quite the price tag. But I'm going to guarantee you under £30 today. Under £30 today for you on this strand by a huge chunk. This quality does not come around every day. The last time I did an apatite with this amount of strength, with that amount of beauty from the natural source, not with enhancement via heat or anything else, I was not at £7.95. You know, easily, you know, being able to bring you this quality around the £14.95, easily, kind of any day of the week. £7.95 is something special, don't you think, Sarah?
It's incredibly special, and you know, at that price, you know, you can be really indulgent with your designs if you want to, and really bring together all of that natural beauty, and bring together that sunshine piece of jewellery that's going to give you those memories. It's going to beat the blues today. Even though you're making it from a blue gemstone, it's going to make you feel like those beaches where you've walked on that powder soft sand in that beautiful blue lagoon sea. Yeah, and that's it. It is lagoon blue. I have got director Ollie and producer Scott in with me today, and they are just talking about the type of blue this is. There they are. Look, there they are, pretending to look busy. They're talking about the types of blues we've got here. They're saying, you know, lagoons, Maldivian. The best blue was my favourite one. You know, that well-known phrase, the best blue. But it is, you know, it is like the best blue. I know, it reminds me of, you know, when you get those beautiful cocktails, when you are in those beautiful faraway tropical islands, you get those beautiful cocktails that have got that blue liqueur in there. That colour. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So sitting by a sea that's that tone with one of those beautiful cocktails. I'm not feeling blue anymore.
Yeah, that's totally what we've got here. It really is. It is that, like, beautiful holiday blue, and it is that wonderful kind of, you know, feet up, sun is shining, relaxed blue, and that's what it's going to give to your pieces. So if you want to get your hands on the best blue, actually, can we say that? Because everybody loves Everybody Get Up singing 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's 5. Who's blue? Duncan from Blue. Good old Duncan. I can't even think of Blue song. You know.
1 for the money and a free ride, it's 2 for the pop.
Yeah, all right, that's the one. Oh, hey up. Do you do them songs, Michael, when you do singings?
No.
When you do singings, wow. Anyway, well done everyone. A real stunning opportunity. How about if I bring, because you were saying it like a next to a dark back palette. Yes. How about I pop it with a Tanzanite? Which one? Let's go for one of similar size and look. How's about? That is sensational, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely amazing. So for me, that's you know, sometimes when you've got a really beautiful blue sea, the sky actually goes quite dark because it's normally the lack of the moisture in the sky makes the sky go quite a dark sort of blue. And that Tanzanite blue is almost the colour that you get, especially in South Africa when it's really dry. You get a really deep blue sky like that. It's beautiful.
Oh, that is such a good, perfect look. So they'd be great together, wouldn't they? Hiya, Pam. How are you? Nice to see you. Pam is saying, paired with honey. Oh, I love pears and honey. I know that's a separate topic, but do you know what I mean? You know, when you like poach a pear and you put like honey over it, one of the most difficult desserts to eat in the world, I think that's a fact. Poached pear.
Yeah.
Impossible, almost. The slight... Oh, knife and fork or spoon, good point. Knife and fork, I think, because you've got more purchase.
Because when you get a spoon and fork for a dessert, but that's no good for a pear, is it?
No. No. Anyway, Pam, getting to the point. Paired with honey amber to maximise the sunshine feel. Good morning, JM. The sunshine feel is absolutely perfect. Yeah, with that sunshine honey amber that's going to shine through.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Oh, Pamela, I'm on holiday with you now in Hampshire. I'm loving that idea so much. Thank you for your text. If you do wish to text us in, feel free. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio today. What do you think about with the French wire, which I obviously meant to bring, and this beautiful pink of the opal? Oh. That goes really well, don't you think?
It does. It's beautiful.
There is something very special about this. This is coming up in that first kit, which I've got to say adds a bit of a smile, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Really,
Definitely.
it does.
Definitely.
Absolutely stunning. Now, I am going to do one more for you before we head on over to a break. And well done, everyone, on that, by the way. Absolute bargainacious. Ooh, yes. Chain. Ooh, did not see that coming. Oh, this is really a massive, you can tell instantly it's a massive amount of metal because it's so weighty. And the great thing about this is it is a chain as opposed to our necklaces that we normally do. Now, that's going to be great because it means you can do loads of different looks, doesn't it, Sarah?
That's it. It means you can go for those longer line neckline pieces if you want to, anklets. This could maybe be multi-layered if you want to do that sort of piece, or even put into sort of chain tassels. So you've got lots of ways of being able to use it and not being restricted to a particular neckline length.
Yeah, so you can use your imagination on what you want with this, really, can't you?
That's it. I mean, you know, if you want to make the hand adornments and things like that, or pieces for the hairline, you know, you can choose exactly the length you want this to be.
Totally.
And because you've got so much there as well, you're going to make several pieces of jewellery out of it.
Yeah, completely. And I've got to say, I love the balls on this. The rondelles on this. The rondelles on this, they add a real something special. As that went out of my mouth, what's good about the rondelles, Sarah, please?
They add interest and sparkle to the neckline, so they're going to draw people's eyes to your neckline or to whichever piece of jewellery you've decided to make from it.
Yeah.
They're going to really draw the eye and catch the lustre.
Yes, catching the lustre. That's exactly it on those beautiful rondelles. Real giving, a glorious look. And of course, that's going to add to the metal weight as well. Really important thing to think about with metal weight, because if you've got something weighty, people naturally, inherently, you think it's quality. Naturally, it's been scientifically proven time and time again. It's like anything, you know, if you pick up something really light, it can feel a bit flimsy, can't it? Because of the added detail to this, you've got more of that metal weight, and there's a whopping 4 grams on this. At £14.95 per gram, really low price. For the price of silver at the moment, really low. However, we are JewelleryMaker. And at JewelleryMaker, we do special deals, special prices, ignoring trends of silver prices often. £9.95 for a massive 4 grams worth of this. Usually, if I bring you a 1.5 gram necklace, I'm chuffed as peas at £9.95. But for the amount you've got here, which is a big amount, it's a metre's worth of chain, £9.95 is something special, isn't it?
It is, completely, because you've got that weight to the chain. It's going to sit and drape properly.
Yeah, it is.
So that price is absolutely amazing to say you've got that much design scope from having such a long piece of chain.
Yeah.
and then having the weight there that's going to make it sit and drape beautifully for you.
Yeah.
And then all the added interest from the rondelles as well. It's just an absolute, for me, I would get this, even if I hadn't got an idea what I was going to make with it just yet, but summer's just round the corner, where things like anklets and neck, not neck chains, hair chains and things like that are going to be everywhere again. And you've got that capability then to make that anklet. So for me, I like my anklets to be a little bit longer than the normal ones you could get on the high streets. So to be able to make my own means that I've got the choice to be able to sit there and make it in whatever style I want, and this is beautiful.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It really is spectacular. Do get your hands on these ones whilst you can, because at that price it really is, you know, happy. It is a great deal. Now, we are going to head on over to a break in a moment. Coming up after the break, though, we are going to be jumping on into jewellery, and we are going to be learning how to create some of these beautiful pieces made by the wonderful Sara Elvin. Really special kit coming up for you, and you're going to love the price. Come back with us so you can beat the blues. I'll see you in a few tickety-boos.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome back everybody to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, lovely to see you today. It is Blue Monday, but don't worry, nothing blue about us in here today. We have got sunshine and glamour coming from the wonderful Sara Elvin. Hi Sarah.
Hello.
This kit is very, very high-end.
It is.
With the gemstones and the quality of this. How did you feel when you got it?
It was really nice to get beautiful quality gemstones, but then also to get all the French wire in there, and then the S-long cord as well. So for me, it was just an absolute sort of match made in heaven. It was a beautiful kit.
It looks so lavish, really it does. I think that's what we've got with this, haven't we? Quite a decadent look.
That's it. I think it's because you've got all the richness of the gold tones running through, and then you've got the beautiful opal and pearls in there, which for me, just absolutely gorgeous.
Now, when you have made as much as you have, it just goes to show it really goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does, and I used all the gemstones, but I had loads of the French wire left over, loads of the S-long cord left over, some findings left over, so you've got plenty to be working with.
I love how you've used the French wire, I've got to say. The French wire in this just, it sings. It really, really does. French wire usually, I would say traditionally, is used as kind of an added support and mechanism for the likes of clasps. But actually you've used it in a really different way.
That's it, because there was so much of it in the kit, I thought, I can't just use this in the traditional manner. So for creating a support for a clasp that would, to stop the wear and tear, typically on a silk thread with a pearl. So I thought, right, well, let's see different ways I can use it. And I just thought, well, let's see if I can braid it. So that was the first thing that came up, was I did the braided piece. And then I thought, well, if I can braid it, maybe I can macrame it. And so that's where that all came from.
I think it looks so rich, and you are getting loads of this as well. They are 12 inches, the lengths individually, and you're getting a massive 25 of them. That is a lot of wire, isn't it?
It is, and out of all the pieces I've made, I've still got
loads left over.
All of this left over.
Wow.
So this is from the original kit, so you can see I've got loads and loads and loads of it left over.
So great to be able to have so much within there, and it goes perfectly, of course, with our findings as well.
It does.
Gorgeous golden findings here. Now, finding again is a mechanism. It's something that we need, and you have lots in here, including but not limited to the likes of chain and clasps and the earring findings as well. You have got a big amount in there to work with, and that's going to really take your pieces all the way through from start to finish. I've then got for you the likes of your essentials, and I think they're essentials, the likes of your essential threading pack, which if you don't know what this is, don't worry, it's all explained in your starter book that you get with your first order. But you've got in here elastic, does what it says on the tin, super clear, super stretchy. You've also got your monofilament, which is a very fine, sturdy filament, and then you get your beading thread or your tiger's tail, which is really very useful for lots of different things. And then onto the cords themselves. Now, these cords have always been popular, the S-longs. Tell me what it is about these cords in particular that people love.
The fact that they're built for purpose, they are made for jewellery making and for making long-lasting pieces of macrame or braided jewellery, but they can be used in so many different ways. If you don't macrame, you can crochet with these, you can knit with them, you can do so many different things. You can do yukimi-himo with them, which is a Japanese braiding technique. And they have the quality to last and last and last. They're not affected by you wearing them, and things like you can wear your pieces of jewellery if you wanted to into the shower. Eventually, over time, as with all cords, they will, be affected by that, but they have that longevity, which, if you used a cotton cord or something like that, you wouldn't get that longevity from. And they've got the integral strength to them as well, which for me, for a finer cord to be so strong and have such durability, yet not so beautifully, and have that super sheen as well.
So important, that really, isn't it? It really is. And you're getting a big amount, as you can see here, and it's of your 0.9s in thickness on the majority, but there is also a finer one in there for you as well. Now, when you have everything like this that looks as perfect as all as this does, you do want to finish it off with the best, and you've got this here, and that's what I showed you earlier on. Big, beautiful gemstones, wonderful. True pearls with a wonderful kind of movement to these. Great to have a bit of a different shape on a pearl. You've almost got that button-like style.
You have.
Which means it sits really nicely. I mean, in the likes of, say, the earrings that you've used, you can see that they sit so beautifully. They almost guide the eye, don't they?
They do. You can choose how you want them to sit in your jewellery as well. Because you've got that button style where you've got almost a flat side on one side of the pearl and a dome side on the other. If you turn them sort of so you've got the two domes facing outwards, you almost end up with just this beautiful shape that sits beautifully together. Or you can put another gemstone like the opals in the middle, and that just works beautifully.
It really does, and the opals are absolutely sensational, I have to say. A big amount of genuine pink opal. People think maybe we've faked it or faux it. We have not. This is the real genuine colour, and it works so beautifully in shape, in size, in hue, and it works perfectly with everything else that you have got in the kit. So if you do want to treat yourself to these, you would normally have to pay the price that's on your screen. And you know what? If I'm completely honest, that is not a bad price at all.
It's not. I mean, you've got so much in there. For what you've got there, I mean, all that French wire for a start-up, for me, that's going to last and last and last, and it's a real feature point of the jewellery. You've got all those cords, which typically I was paying anything up to sort of £4 a reel for before JM had the Eslon, plus the packaging, and then you've got your findings that match beautifully. So for me, you've got a kit that's got everything, and this is almost like going back to what I call our traditional kits, with a little added extras of the cords and the French wire in there.
Completely agree with you. Wow! Oh my goodness, we are rolling this down dramatically. This is a huge discount, everybody. Okay, you ready for this? £24.95. That really is spectacular. If you think for me that when we do sets of 3 Eslons, we've been doing £12.95. Sometimes we've done discounts and taken them down to a cheeky £9.95. But take even just that out of it, with all the rest of it that you're getting, it's a massive amount, and yet it's only coming to £14.95. That's astonishing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. I mean, that price for all of those strands that you've got in there, plus, I mean, things like just getting your threading materials, they can be really tricky to get, and if you can find the gold tiger tail anywhere, that's really tricky to get hold of. So, for me, that's like a stash essential, and I just pop those into my stash, and they're ready for the next time I want to make jewellery.
I think you've got everything. You're right, you have got a stash builder here, you really have. It's not just about making these pieces of jewellery, it's about what else you can create as well, and you're going to have plenty left over so that you can. And I mean, if you look at the amount of pieces that Sarah's made, 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces in total, and as you say, you had some left over, that is something which realistically just lets you know that you've got something special to work with here.
Definitely, and just for me, that having that high-end finish, the French wire, when I've used it to do the macrame piece and things like that, it just looks so different. And for me, even to try and make one piece of that French wire would be almost impossible, because it's made with such fine wires and it's made so beautifully. And you know, it just is so versatile on how you can use it.
Yeah.
I just kept sort of playing around with ideas, and you know, it kept working.
Perfect. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting this. We are going to dive on into some demonstrations now. Just make sure that you're checking that out whilst you can, because I have less than 100 of that kit available for you at this point. So please do make sure that you are checking out on that one. We are going to be learning well, an interesting technique with the French wire, aren't we?
Yeah, it's just a little bit different. I mean, it's quite a sort of a traditional macrame technique, but looks completely different because we're using the French wire. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the thicker gauge of our Eslon as actually a carrier for the French wire.
Okay.
And the great thing is that the 0.9 fits beautifully through the French wire, because this is a 1mm core French wire, so it fits perfectly. And all you need to do is feed your French wire onto your Eslon. Now, it's really easy to do, but the best way to do this is to make sure that you have a nice clear workspace. And what you need to do is you just take your Eslon cord and pop it through the beginning of your French wire.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is just literally keep feeding that thread through. Now, if you find you get any resistance, just make sure that the French wire is got no curves or it's not kinked round on itself, and just literally keep feeding that through, and you'll feel if there's any resistance to the threading, and if there is, just you can roll the French wire. You can almost see where the thread is in the French wire because it sort of moves, and there we go. So if it goes. And what you can do is also use gravity to help you. There we go. The threads come out the other end. Now, if you find it doesn't come out of this end, when he does that, just roll the French wire between your finger and the beading thread, the beading mat, and it will open that end, and the thread will come through.
Good tip. I like that. I've not seen that technique before. I don't know why. That was just quite mesmerising. It's like when you put a tent up. Do you know what I mean? When you put the poles through and then you whoop. You know what I mean, don't you?
I don't have to do that with my tent. It hasn't got any poles.
Oh, that does not surprise me. It does not surprise me.
No, I know. It amazes people when we do ours because it's all we're there.
You love a good camping, don't you?
I love camping. I love it. I love getting away from all the technology and actually going back to basics. And it makes my children understand that they can't just turn the tap on. It's not just there, and you know that you have to go and collect water or go do the washing up somewhere else, so the kitchen's not just there.
Oh, let's go camping.
I know.
Not today, it's cold.
A bit cold today, yeah.
Anyway, back to it.
So what I did with my cord is I attached it with a standard macrame knot, square knot, and I'm going to show you how to do the macrame knots anyway. Okay. So it's just attach that to it, and I'm using the beading thread that comes with the kit as the carrier for my pearls. So I'm going to push that knot up there. Now, when you're using the French wire, what you need to do is make sure that your threads are long enough to have a full piece of the French wire on there and still have plenty to hold on to, because when we're tying the knots, we're not going to hold the French wire because it's got quite a delicate structure to it. Once it's knotted, it'll be fine, but we don't want to be pulling on the French wire because it's a bit springy. So we're going to use the ends of our thread instead.
Okay.
So we're going to push our pearls up for our first set of knots. And what we're going to do is a standard macrame knot, which basically is done on two sides. It's a square knot. You're going to take the thread from the left and form a loop over this central cord. Then the right hand side one is going to come over the top, making a crossing point here of the tail of the one we've just taken across. And then I always look at this central section where your two cords are crossing, and that's where we're going to post our thread under both of those sections there into this loop. So that's one half of your knot. Now, when I'm pulling my knots tight, what I'm going to do is make sure that I've got my French wire pushed right up to the top of that knot there. And I can keep that in position by literally just holding the thread at the end of the French wire. So I've got the hold of the cords, not the French wire, but I'm just pushing my fingers up to hold those in place so these won't slip when I tie the knot. And I'm just going to pull that up. And that's my first knot in position. I'm now going to do exactly the same, but in the opposite direction. So the right one forms the loop, the left one crosses over, and then that intersection down here is where we're going to post the tail of the thread through into that loop.
Okay.
And so it's just going to come back, pull that one tight, and pull the next one up. Now you can pull quite tight with the thread. I'm not pulling on the actual French wire, I'm actually holding the thread, and when I'm pulling that out with the thread in my fingers. So I'm just going to do that again just to show you that technique again. So it's over the top, tail over, through underneath the crossing point and into the first loop you made, and pull, and do that in reverse.
So it's in a way a bit like tying your laces, isn't it?
Basically you're tying an overhand knot over this. You see that crossing point there?
Yeah.
It's like tying an overhand knot, but you're actually tying it around a core.
Yeah.
And you're tying it in opposite directions, so left over right and
So
right
it's
over
really
left, if you
strong.
like. So you're almost tying reef knots,
Yeah.
but round a central core. So then, again, I'm going to pull that tight and pull through. And that's how we create the neckline piece. So you just
How
keep going to
beautiful.
do that. And then I'm just going to show you another little technique that I used for the other neckline piece.
So this neckline here. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you with the same setup, but all I did with this was I actually used 2 pieces of the cord with the French wire on there, and how did I tie it round? I'm just trying to see. Oh, I knotted them around each other. That's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I will show you. So if you ignore almost that cord in the centre, I'm going to show you how we did this. So what you've got is your French wire set up, and nice will be set up on 2 pieces of your cord, same as I've got here. And what we're going to do is tie a slightly different macrame knot. It's a vertical half hitch. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a loop on the the right hand side of my board, and I'm going to go underneath my threads and into that loop. So I'm going under, I'm going to pull that through, and then I'm going to create a loop on the opposite side. So this side is my left hand side. Put my cord underneath, I'm just going to pull that one tight and then pull the second one up. So I've got 1 half hitch knot there. What I'm going to do now is put, this is why it's alternating half hitch, is I'm going to put the cord I just tied down the centre, and I'm going to tie with the opposite one. And you always start off with a loop on the side that the cord's coming from. So this one's on the left, I'm going to tie it with my loop on the left hand side.
Okay.
I'm going to then go underneath my other cord into that loop, what I call an outside knot. I always go outside and inside. So that's an outside, then we create an inside. So I'm coming on the inside of the cord that we've just done, or the inside of that middle one.
Is anyone else thinking about belly buttons now?
Or outies and innies.
Pardon?
Outies and innies.
Yeah, innies and outies. Was anyone else? You were, weren't you?
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Is it a belly button or a tummy button?
Ooh, it's a belly button.
Is it belly button?
Belly button.
Okay.
Yeah, it is in our house anyway.
I call it, well, I don't know, tummy or belly button, depending how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Belly button if I've just had a cake. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because you have a bit more of a belly after a carb, don't you? Yeah.
And you would just keep on doing that. So I've just done the right hand side, and then you would do the left hand side again. And you just literally keep pulling that cord down. The one that you just knotted comes down. So we're going on the left hand side again. So I'm going to knot around the one that I just knotted. So this is why it's alternating. And then outside. Some people will do this where they put the cord underneath and then come back into the loop.
Yeah.
I find it easier just to always work on the top and just to put that on the opposite side. It does the same thing as tying a knot over the top or there underneath. So again, we're going to alternate after each knot. So I've just done the left hand side, I would come round, do the right hand side. So on the same side or the outside of that cord, pull that through, and then on the opposite side and pull that through. And you can see that that sort of almost builds like a chain style piece of braid. And because it's done with the French wire, it looks so much different than if you were to do this with thread or cords. It's the same technique that you can do with your S-long cords, or you can do with your satin cords or any of those sorts of cords, but it looks so different when you do it with the French wire.
And it looks so high-end.
It looks really lavish.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and I just love the fact that you've got so much metallic luster with this kit. That really just sets off the pearls and the opals in the kit beautifully.
It is popping, isn't it?
It is.
With all that lavish nature. Yes. Oh, hi Scott. Well done to every single one of you who's getting your hands on these ones. Just to remind you, this is our Tiptoe Through the Tulips kit. Is that a film or something? Or has someone just come up with that? It's an old song, is it? Oh, I'm not familiar. You have got the opportunity to get your hands on this beautiful kit today. I do have less than 100 available at this point though, so do be quick whilst you can. How do you feel about being inspired? We're going to have a really good nosy at what you've been making in the Wall of Fame. Hello everybody, welcome to our Wall of Fame. This is where you've sent in your pieces and we have a little look. You also get entered into a prize draw which is drawn on a Wednesday. Shall I start?
Why not?
Why not? Because I really like this piece, I think everyone else will. And it is from Gail. It says, hi, I've had these sapphire nuggets for quite a while as I've been waiting to discover what to do with them. I love this bracelet with gold-plated 925 sterling silver tubes and Swarovski beads. I think that it can be worn for either a casual or smart occasion. Thank you very much for sending that one in, Gail. A really a lovely piece, and I'm glad you got to use those Swarovski with the sapphire. 827 is your number.
I've got 822,
Nice.
and this is from, I think that's Sinead, I think I've said that correctly. Hello to everybody at JewelleryMaker. I always love seeing the Wall of Fame with all the beautiful jewellery everyone has made, and eventually felt brave enough to send in some of my own attempts. The Mookaite pendant is worked to the instructions on your webpage, but using 2 to 3mm agates and adventure beads instead of some of the metal beads. The other is a poppy jasper cabochon with twisted wire, an attempt at wire weaving. All gems and materials are from JewelleryMaker. Love the shows, and I'm sending this while watching a seed bead demo with Jill Hunter and Hannah Stewart. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Sinead. That's beautiful.
I think they're really beautiful, Sinead. Really, really nice. Thank you very much for sending that in. This is a beautiful piece, something I definitely wear. It is 828, and this is in from Tracy. It says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my first Wall of Fame entry. What? Modelled by my beautiful mum. I am still very much a beginner, but have been inspired by the gorgeous guest designers. While recuperating, I thought I would give wire work a try. All materials bought from JM. The pearls I've had for a while and waiting for my skill to improve before using them. And that's love to all from Tracy. Tracy, your first ever Wall of Fame. Congratulations on sending this in. A really beautiful piece.
It's amazing.
And hello to your mum as well. 282, 828. Close.
823, and this is from Rena in Glasgow. She says, hi, I purchased these abalone fans a while ago but always wanted to make a dragonfly, so here is my attempt. Made with sterling silver twisted wire, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, tanzanite and zircon, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like it, and good luck to everyone. And that's from Rena in Glasgow.
I love that design. Don't forget we had the rose gold twisted wire on earlier if you want to do a look a little bit like Rena's. 829. Watch bracelet, necklace, earrings and ring set, handmade rosary style chain and purple striped agate. Everything from JewelleryMaker except for the clasp. I'm very pleased with this and I hope it wins so I can get even more gemstones and kits from JewelleryMaker. Good luck everyone, and this is from Jane. Jane, thank you very much for sending that in. A real nice set. It's a proper set, isn't it?
Lovely.
Good luck.
And I've got 824 here. And this is from Denise. Hi all, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a berry necklace from the Rachel Norris Professional Gizmo DVD. Mine has become a bit wild in the centre. Pearls, antique bronze wire and some garnet check seed beads. Thanks for all the fab tutorials and inspiration, Rachel, and all at Jewellery Maker. Best wishes, and that's from Denise in West Yorkshire.
Oh, Denise, I'm really glad you've been enjoying that DVD and you can really see you've put your own spin on it. I really like that. 8:30 is Sam. And it says, hi all, I'm sharing with you my beautiful wirework ring. Well, I hope you think it's beautiful. I got the rose gold colour wire during a lesson at the studios. I had the most amazing day. Good luck to you all and thank you so much. And that is from Sam Jackson. Sam, thank you very much for sending that in, and I'm glad you had a great time at your workshop. 8:30 is your number.
I've got 825, and this is from Nikki. This is a charm bracelet I made using the I Love London charms and 2 striped agate beads. All components are from Jewellery Maker. I made it for a friend who lives in the US. Thank you for all the great deals you bring us. Good luck to my fellow waffers, and that's from Nikki in Huntingdon.
Oh, I hope your friend loved that piece. What a thoughtful idea.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I have got 8:31 now, and this is from Bridget. And it says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. 1 tree of life and a heart pendant with pearls, quartz, jasper, carnelian, jade, and wire, all from JM. I wasn't sure if I could make a tree of life, but I can. So it's something I love doing now. Good luck to you all on the wall, and that is from Bridget. I hope I've said that right. I really like that, as per usual. Good work. 8:31 is your number.
I've got 826, and this is from Angela. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for Wednesday's Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from malachite, tiger's eye, and amber. All components except for the amber are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the competition, and that's from Angela.
Thank you very much for sending that one in. Thank you to you all. You will be entered into the draw. Okay, absolutely, everyone. We are going to bring you a star by to make you sing. Huh. Figaro. You get it? Sing. Oh, sorry, you don't know what the star by is yet, so why would you know that? Weird. Are we talking on the spool? Now, Figaro, what is it? Let me tell you. Well, obviously, it's a tune, isn't it? It's a tune, but it's also a really beautiful style of chain. The Figaro chain is said to actually be named after the kind of operatic term. It's said that it's meant to be kind of inspired by ancient Italian operas, and it's believed that it was kind of dedicated to that because of the way in which an opera works, the way in which you have the beautiful lulling moments that kind of link in together, and those powerful, captivating elements where you know the singers are really belting out those songs, and that is what is said to have inspired this beautiful chain, and you can totally see why. Really beautiful delicacy in the links, and then these huge open links. That's so beautiful. I adore the workmanship on this. Generally, you will get your Figaro chain with 3 links, 3 of the smaller links next to each other, and then that longer section. And again, it's apparently to do with kind of the stanzas in opera and the way in which your operatic section works. So if you will imagine that as kind of the lyricism that carries you along, and then you see those large links almost like the chorus line when that kicks in. What you have with that beauty and the way in which these work together is not only that story and tale, but actually when I think of opera, I do think of something quite notable, something quite kind of special, and I think that's what this chain does as well. It gives you something that is lavish, and I think that has to be the word for this. It's got so much of that beauty within the design, and the great thing too is you've got absolutely oodles of it. Look at all of that. You've got a whopper of 3 meters worth on this. Now bear in mind for me, average-ish we say 2 necklaces and a bracelet from just 1 meter. You have got the opportunity to make so much with this, and that again is a great thing, because it means that you essentially have the opportunity to make lots that you can keep in your stash, that you can sell on, that you can give as a gift. And that's the thing too, this is a stash must, really, because it's not going to go out of date, it's not going to go off, it's not going to, you know, get mouldy. It's something that will last and last and last. And I think when you've got a design like this, when you've got precious metal like this, that's what you have. You have something lasting. The fact of the matter is, you are getting a massive amount in here. Now, the price that's about to come on your screen is absolutely mind-boggling to me. I know full well I have brought you sterling silver wire at the price you're about to see per metre. This is 3 meters worth of chain at just £24 and 95 pence. That really is spectacular. That's on average, about 6 necklaces and 3 bracelets worth. I mean, that's working out a minimal amount. It's £8.30 per metre. That is astonishing, considering this is way over 8 grams worth of precious metal. Sarah, please, you've got such a chuckly face today. If you don't mind me saying, you were having a little chuckle at this when that price came in.
Well, I was, because, I mean, you know, for me, if you've ever wanted, you know, really longer line chains, and you've looked in the windows of the jewellers and you've just thought, you know what, I just can't stretch to that for one neckline piece. Yeah. That I'm going to put my favourite pendant on over my chunky knits in winter, or it's going to be that piece that you wear with your maxi dress in summer. Yeah. And you just look and you think, I can't stretch to that for one neckline piece. Even if you wanted to make 3 of those really, really long line 30-inch neckline pieces, you've still got to have some of this left over. And you're just looking at, you know, I can't even get 1 chain out of my jewellers for that price. Yeah. Or, you know, even twice that sort of price of that metre chain. I can't even get 1. I mean, as I say, the cheapest I could find was about £16.
Yeah, wow.
Or was it, no, sorry, £18, sorry. You know, and they are just such lightweight chains as well, whereas you've got that weight in this chain, it's going to sit beautifully. It's going to be so elegant, and I love the fact that you've always got that space with the Figaro chain to hang your charms on, or your gemstones. You've got that natural punctuation where you've got the larger link running through, and that's almost a perfect spacing for me. It sort of almost works out the spacing as to where I'm going to put my gemstones on.
Gemstones such as, oh, I don't know, possibly the world's best ever Tanzanite. This is, honestly, it has to be the best we've seen at JewelleryMaker, surely. If you've only just tuned in and you haven't seen this yet, get ready, hold your eyes in, because these are mind-boggling. This is only 30 opportunities in the world. Extreme quality Tanzanite. This is everything you could hope for and more, isn't it? Oh, so beautiful. You get to own this in less than an hour. In less than an hour, you could be bobbing up and down with excitement that you have the chance to own that quality of Tanzanite. You could be bubbling at the cheeks with excitement for this. You really could. I'm so excited for you. Can you tell? That's coming up for you in just a few momentos. So do stay tuned for that. Well done, absolutely everybody, by the way, on this chain. And I will say it does come with Bob. Comes with Bob. Who's it? The bobbin. Could you imagine the postie just delivering you this spool and then just a guy called Bob? Hi. Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Bobbin. bobbin. It comes with the bobbin, and I know that you love a good bobbin.
I do. They're great for, you know, if you want to keep them for kumihimo, if you want to tie your cords onto those. It's great if you're doing longer line macrame pieces where you're going to be using long lengths of cord, where there may be you're using 2 or 3 meters of cord, or if you're weaving, and you can keep all your cords beautifully untangled. But for me, having chain on a bobbin as well, there's nothing worse than your chain getting raveled up together and then having to sort of try and get a knot or something out of your chain. So for having the bobbin means it's ready to go every time you want it.
Yeah, and that's what we want with something easy. Ooh, and you can lasso like that too, which is, it's little, oh yeah, it's like Westworld. Oh, I love that programme, it was quite good. Quite confusing though, I'll be honest, I'm not sure I got it all. Okay everybody, I'm about to bring to you something that would go great with the Figaro actually. The quality on this cut is phenomenal. Has anyone seen the Torus cut? I'm sure you will have done. This, when you look down in the element of this, looks just like it. Oh, this is good. Oh, ay caramba. Wowzers. That is spectacular. Look at the shape on these, if you will. So, what I'll do is I'll try and explain to you, if you can look, when you're looking down on them, you might be able to see it, but I'll try and explain to you what it is. If you imagine a rectangle, so or a cube, if you will, that has a slight twist to it. That's what we have here. So it's a four-sided shape that has then been twisted. And then what we've done essentially is we've kind of step cut all the way down these little elements. So it is like a spiral staircase. And what this does essentially is it plays with the light. It plays with the way that the light enters these. And because you're getting that play of light, you're getting a dual tonality in body. So if you notice when I had this on my hand, you will have seen that you get that real nice, intense, rich smokiness and appeal. But actually at elements, when the light hits these just so, you get almost this antiques bronze hue that lights up in the heart of it. Now that, for me, is giving you 2 gemstones in one pretty much. It's giving you real interest and intrigue. And it's so nice to work with something different, isn't it? It's so nice to be able to work with a slightly different shape, isn't it? You don't want to work with the same shape every time. I mean, you know, what's your favourite cake? You don't want to eat it all the time, do you? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you might want, you might be partial to a sponge, but now and again, Viennese whirl. Do you know what I mean? It's like that, isn't it? You want that movement and that differentiation. And it's so important in jewellery making, isn't it?
Well, it is. I mean, I love my round gemstones because they are the ones that I started working with. And they sit beautifully. But sometimes you want that interest, you want that difference. You know, I can see one of these set beautifully into a ring and catching all of those light tones and maybe having a swirl of wire work coming around the side of it. Maybe with that twisted rose gold wire we had earlier, which would look amazing with these. Or having one as a focal part of a pendant. Would just give you a completely different look to those round gemstones. And as you say, you're getting that twist of light that changes the colour play in the gemstone.
Yeah, it does. It changes it and gives it a beautiful look. £9.95 is your closing price on this. Please remember, that discount only lasts until 8 o'clock, so you have to make the most of this whilst you can. It is that difference. It is going to add something a little bit different to your pieces. And, you know, when you do have something different, like with your Viennese whirl, which apparently may or may not be a biscuit, I'm saying it's Sarah's nodding along. Are you agreeing with me, Sarah?
It's a biscuit, isn't it? A Viennese whirl?
Is it a biscuit?
Yeah, it's like a piped biscuit.
Well, but Mr. Kipling, this is my point, Mr. Kipling makes exceedingly good cakes. And he does a Viennese whirl.
Maybe because it's piped, it is almost like a cake batter that they pipe. And are those 2 with a cream in the middle?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, we see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jaffa, cake or biscuit?
Oh, no, cake.
How do you know?
Because it's spongy.
Because it's in the name, it's called Jaffa cake. I'll tell you how we definitely know. Because it went to court, this is many a year ago, right? Many a year ago. basically what happened is when they were doing the rations and everything else, you got a certain amount for cakes, but you weren't allowed biscuits, essentially. It wasn't something that was rationed. So company Jaffa went to court and essentially had to prove why theirs was a cake so that they could essentially, you know, still have their product. And the reason that they got away with it, and they basically, this isn't verbatim, but basically what Jaffa or McVitie's came up and said was, Your Honour, this is most certainly a cake because here's one I've left out on the side. Like I say, this is not verbatim. Here's one I've left out on the side for a few days. It's a cake because if it was a biscuit, it would have gone soggy. But because it's a cake, it's gone hard. I rest my case, Your Honour. Give us your cakes. It's something like that. So many. I think we've all learned something here. I think we've all learned something very important here. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting their hands on this one. £9.95 for you today. Well done to you all. I hope you enjoy that. Whoa, I like the look of that too. Which box did you say, Pot? Oh yeah. Oh, these are beautiful. These are so beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are so pretty. It is like a princess carriage. Oh, you're so right. It really is like a princess carriage, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. I love the filigree work on that.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Now tell us, please, what a connector is.
It's a component for connecting two parts of either a neckline, a bracelet, or any sort of piece of jewellery you're making to another. So basically it's a finding with a sort of specific purpose of connecting elements together. I always think of jewellery making as sort of like stepping stones. You put them next to each other so you can make that journey. And it's, each of these little components helps you to make another little stepping stone.
Oh, I love that. You should get that on a t-shirt. Oh yeah, jewellery making, the stepping stones. I really like that. You have got these beautiful elements here. So you've got one loop at the top if you wanted to. You could of course class it as two. And then you've got the three elements at the bottom. So we can use these of course for the likes of your connections. You know, for example, going around to one line for a clasp and then maybe a 3-loop necklace. Or earrings is going to be perfect, isn't it?
That's it, and you can use them either way around. So you know, you can if you're having it in earrings, you could maybe have the 3 sections at the top. So maybe use 2 to connect up to your shepherd's hook.
Oh, way up.
The centre one, you could put something like one of the rondelles of Tanzanite in there with a fine head pin.
Yes.
So that actually goes through the centre hole, but has the gemstone sitting face up.
Yes, that's
and then,
very special.
From the bottom, have one of the larger drops of Tanzanite.
Yeah. That's so special, isn't it?
It is.
I have got the opportunity for you to own these today. 11, 10, £9.95 is your closing deal on these ones today. Come on through and get them whilst you can, because there's loads you can do with these. I mean, as earrings, you've got 3 pairs there, haven't you? But as, you know, connections.
That's it. I mean, I always look at these and just put them on my beading mat and then lay them out in such a way and look at lots of different ways that you can connect them together.
Yeah.
So you might want to use all 6 and make a stylised flower shape.
Yeah.
Which I did with some other heart-shaped connectors, I think last week.
Yeah.
I actually demoed it on one of the shows. And actually made a sort of stylised flower which was all filled in the centre. But you could use all of them if you wanted to and really go for that big statement piece.
Yeah.
And look at the sides and see where else you can connect them to each other as well as just the loops.
Love that idea. There's loads and loads then you could do with those. Well done. How do you feel about turquoise? I know, me too. It's one of those, isn't it, that kind of makes you go, ooh, it's exciting, it's fun. I've got a hairy face, not in general, just, sorry. Dog hair. Turquoise has got such a beautiful look. It really, really, really is. I've got for you here a stunning amount of your turquoise. Have a look at these. That is so pretty. That is so, so, so pretty, isn't it? I love the strength of colour on this. Oh. It's got such a lovely feel to it, doesn't it? Let's be totally honest. This with jadeite.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yes, my friend. This has got a gorgeous... I've only just got that joke, it's quite funny. This has got such a gorgeous feel to it, hasn't it? A real nice appeal and movement to it.
It has, and it's almost a classic way that you see turquoise set with
Yeah.
that sterling silver surround.
Yes.
It's, you know, that's, and I always think of turquoise with sterling silver because I think it's very traditional, sort of Native American, Mexican feeling. It's the sort of jewellery you see when you're coming back, you know, you've maybe been on a cruise in the Caribbean, you're going to see this sort of jewellery in those very large jewellery shops they have to tempt you.
Yeah, that's it, and that's the word, tempting.
Oh yes.
It is tempting, isn't it?
Well, it is, because everybody else is buying a piece of jewellery, so you think, hang on a minute, I might be missing out here.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to be getting a piece of jewellery in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
But you can be making your pieces of jewellery in exactly the way that you want, a fraction of the cost of even those sort of duty-free places.
Yeah, you're right. And actually, you know, when you are on your Holly Bobs and you do get, you know, your quirky pieces, with these, I think you're absolutely right. Turquoise is one of those gemstones that you think is quite special. It's probably not the gemstone that maybe you would just go to the high street and see and buy, you know. It's a special treat, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those ones that I often sort of associate with holiday destinations.
Yeah.
You see jewellery made from turquoise, but it's one of those difficult ones. You have to be so careful. Is it turquoise or is it something that's been made to look like turquoise? And that's the difficult thing when you are buying jewellery and you get caught up in that moment. You're not necessarily paying attention to exactly what you might be getting.
You're totally right.
And you haven't got necessarily always that guarantee of what you're getting as well, whereas with us you know you're getting turquoise here.
Totally. That price point is insatiable. For the amount we've got here, that is insatiable. Today though, oh, just pick up the phone, just ring in, just come in and get your hands on these ones. These are working out about £2.50 per pop. I mean, this does not say £2.50. This means quality, this means high-end. If you were to buy this on holiday, triple figures, if you know, imagine these linked together, imagine them linked together in a neckline piece, blimey, you'd be up there in price point, wouldn't you?
That's it. I mean, you'd be up certainly very high triple figures, if not four, I would imagine, in some of those places. If it was set on a sterling silver chain with sterling silver jump rings in between, a nice fancy clasp, you're going to be looking at those sorts of prices.
Yeah.
But these, can you just pop one onto your finger, Becky, just to
Course
see
I
what it
can.
would look like as a ring? Because I think those would be the perfect size for making a ring.
Oh, they really are, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah, that works so well. You just need a bit of wire, wouldn't you?
You would, that's it.
Imagine doing it in an earring as well with, I don't know. Oh, I mean, that is making it pop even more.
That's it. Wow.
Literally, this keeps shocking me, this strand. It's like it's got its own personality.
Yeah,
It's like when you watch a film for the first time, you're like, whoa, that was amazing. And then you watch it again and you kind of, you realise more bits that you missed that maybe you didn't really take on board. Oh, I'm in love with this. Look at that. Oh, it is so good, isn't it? This Tanzanite is coming up in approximately 8 minutes 32 seconds. Approximately. I don't like to be too specific. But this is worth the wait. Genuinely, it's going to be worth the wait. I do need to remind you, only 30 chances, so don't think, oh, do you know what, I'll bob out now and come back in a bit and it'll still be there, because it won't be. It is Blue Monday today by all accounts. Oh, and it's Martin Luther King Day as well, if you didn't know. Yeah, it is. Today we have got loads of treats and loads of deals to add a little bit of sunshine, and I have to say that this is sunshine in a collection, basically. So do make sure you're adding these ones to your order whilst you have the opportunity, because I've got to move on up connections, more connect. Do you know what? I keep saying connections, and it's making me think of actual school connections. Do you remember? Do you remember them? I did the group, they came around and they helped you with like career advice and stuff. I did a test with them once. Well, it wasn't like a test. Basically, it was like a personality thing, and they came around and you had to fill it in on a computer. And I remember being like, whoa, that's when computers were like, oh my gosh, your school got computers. And we did like a test. Anyway, it said, my ideal job, forklift truck driver. What? How strange is that? So specific. Is that what you've always thought when you think of me? Do you know what that chick's missing? Forklift truck. That's what it is. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now more connectors. How specific is that? Do you reckon Carl will give me a go on his forklift truck? Do you reckon? Do you need some sort of licence? Do you actually? I'm not into that. Royal put me... Do you know what? Like... I have thought about it since, you know, I was sort of 13, 14 about it as a career choice, but now I've heard that you need to do some sort of test. I'm out. Not interested. Not interested. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. That looks fab. You have true quality in here. Can you see the glow in this is like pink? Isn't that beautiful? That goes to show you true Zambian quality. You've got that lovely richness. Really nice beauty in there. I have got for you a wonderful quality of your Zambian amethyst. One of the most spectacular locations on the planet for your genuine gemstones. And with these, you can see, not only do you have that really deep, rich, regal purple, you've got that intrigue and glow, that's almost like a gentle pink, almost a mauve internally within this. Now that is epic quality. That is one of the main kind of factors you will look for when you're dealing with your Zambian amethyst. And with these, you can see that the quality is so perfectly there, and that's why we've gone on to frame every single one with glorious sterling silver to really bring your eye in, to really make you focus on this. Hey up, how much? That is sensational. Working out about £1.50 per one. February is around the corner, okay, everybody? And it's obviously February's birthstone, but also Valentine's, you know, it's Valentine's, gemstone of Valentine's. This is a very special gemstone, and it's just £1.50 per one. That is phenomenal.
It is, and you know, my favourite gemstone, so I'm absolutely blown away with the quality of that, the colour of it, the fact that I can then choose to make my own sterling silver framed cabochon pieces.
Yeah.
And just amazing. I love these.
Yeah.
And I'd be getting 2 packs of these because I couldn't just make one suite of jewellery out of it.
No.
I'd have to have that really indulgent neckline piece, maybe some waterfall earrings.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Kelly's got in touch with what she was told she was going to do when she was younger. Mine was a bingo caller. I'm a massive fan of bingo, Kelly. Did you go down that route? No, I'd probably seen you, wouldn't I? I love that you got that.
That'd be a really cool job, though.
Do you think it's a cool job, bingo caller, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, they don't do the whole, you know, legs 11. They don't do that.
Oh, don't do that anymore.
No, they don't. No.
They all got very serious, just want to know the number and that's it.
Yeah. Tell you what, the one in Chester, blimey, Charlie, you so much as sniff and it's silence. He looks at you.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he goes, quiet please.
Oh, I'd be no good, I don't think. I'd be having a chat at the back.
Would you?
Yeah, probably.
That's what I think. That's why we think Kelly maybe Kelly was a bit of one of the chatters at the back of the room, and that's why she maybe she got the bingo caller because of that. Or maybe it's just when they were in maths, you know, the teacher was like, 22, quack, quack. She just sort of, maybe. I'm just guessing, Kelly, I don't know. Well done to you all who's come on and got these. Now, I want to say a big well done to you all as well in advance, if I may, because, well, basically just well done for tuning in today, and well done for having the chance, at least, to own what is, for many, well, for all of us here, we've literally been buzzing over this. For what can be said to be the best quality of Tanzanite I've ever seen. The fact that you have the chance to own this today, only 30 of you in the world, mind you, this is very, very special indeed. Wow. Now, if you want the opportunity to own what can only be described as ultimate quality, true Tanzanite, you have the opportunity to do so. But it's not my only strand in my showcase, because otherwise that wouldn't be a great showcase, would it really? I have got 6 brand new strands coming up for you as part of our showcase. It's coming up straight after this break.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
welcome everybody to JewelleryMaker, and I just want to take this opportunity to instantly say to every single one of you, massive good luck on my next treasure for you. And I'm not using the term treasure lightly on this at all. This truly is something that is magnanimous. This is something which is revered. This is something that a lot of you, and I'll be honest, a lot of us have waited and waited for. What I'm about to bring to you is the ultimate strand. You've probably been waiting for it for a long time. We've had numerous messages in, not just today actually, but in the run-up to today, when we've had the likes of these VTs with these recordings I'm about to bring you true quality that depicts everything you would hope to find in this one location, extremely rare gemstone. This is your brand new Tanzanite showcase, and I'm going to start off with something that is truly impeccable. When I bring you Tanzanite, I'm bringing you something extremely rare. We all understand that. We all understand the scarcity of this one place, one locational gemstone, found in a remote area at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, found in the 60s, and as you saw in the VT beforehand, found absolutely and completely by accident. When you have Manuel de Souza looking for this gem and finding it, by accident, by chance in essence, you really had a moment whereby the world was set alight. Of course, when you find something like this and you get beauty that was so kind of out there and so individualized and so unique, obviously it is going to take the world by storm, and it most certainly did. This gemstone was almost instantly snapped up by Tiffany & Co. And what Tiffany did was they essentially took this gemstone and named it and promoted it. And it became so dramatically revered that realistically it was noticed by all. It was something which everybody really did take to heart. And at that time, the quality that we were finding was very kind of changeable in essence. And it was something which, when it was found, and the first piece was actually sent to the Smithsonian and was checked over and everything else and was made into a ring. And the quality of that itself was very much seen as the basis, the go-to that you were looking for. Afterwards, though, more and more pieces of that similar quality found, and actually, because of the rarity and because of the scarcity, quality like the one you're about to see actually came to the forefront. Now, you can get graded Tanzanite. We currently, at the moment, aren't actually grading our Tanzanite, but the fact of the matter is, sometimes you need a grading to almost give that definite, yes, this is what it is, so that you can almost prove to people that you're working with great quality. On this, though, truly the quality is so outstanding, even to someone who doesn't maybe work that much with jewellery or own that much jewellery. Every single person will know that this is true beauty and true quality. Now, there are lots and lots of different ways in which you can look at and grade and feature Tanzanite. And what I want to do is I want to just show you a little bit of a slide which is about the grading system, essentially, on this gemstone. Now, this obviously is very much based on kind of the quality levels of the colour in particular. And I just want to sort of say to you, for you to look in the heart and soul of each of these. Can you see that the lower grade is the grade B? And when you've got the lower grade, can you see how it's quite watery? It's almost quite diluted, isn't it? It's a bit sort of wishy-washy. Now, because it is wishy-washy, it's been and given that grade B status. So that basically means that if you want to get your hands on your grade B, you can do that really, really easily for, you know, 70, 80 pounds. But actually, when you're stepping up, there is a dramatic price increase for each and every one of those layers. The more strength, the more saturation, which again, don't forget, is to do with the power of the colour, the higher that price point will be. And the fact of the matter is that in the trade, there are lots of different gemstones which will go up dependent on the quality, and it will go up at quite regular intervals. Tanzanite takes that rule and throws it away. It does not go up depending on its grading, depending on its colour, in even increments. It goes up dramatically by huge percentages for every single level. And the fact of the matter is there's only a very small difference in the saturation actually, but it makes the world of difference in price. Why? Because of the rarity. The rarity and the demand for the deeper, richer, more intense hues is something that you want to get your hands on. Now, I'm just going to ask you something. We're about to show you the slide. And then I don't want to put words into your mouth. We all see colour very, very differently. I want me to just give you the information, and for you as connoisseurs, as jewellery lovers, as treasure hunters, and that's what I think this is, I want you to make your own mind up. Just remember for me, we've got grade B at the very end, and it goes higher and higher in quality and price. Take a look at this. And now take a look at this recording. I want you to make your own mind up. I am not here to sit here and tell you, you know, what is blatantly obvious. This is not a grade B, is it? It's not a grade A, is it? This is pure gem. No, in fact, hang on. I'm going to put it out there. Quality and colour-wise, you've got museum quality here. This is not just jewellery quality. This is most certainly not beading quality. This, on colour, has to be museum quality. If this was something that you could have, well, yeah, if it was total and absolute, no internal interaction in this at all, we wouldn't be able to bring it to you, because it would genuinely be on display somewhere like the Smithsonian. It would genuinely be on display in, you know, a natural history museum. It would genuinely not be made available to us, because elements like this and pieces like this are kept for those most prestigious and privileged museums. I have your opportunity to own this. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. I'm about to bring the graphics on. Genuinely, bottom of my heart, good luck. 30 of you in the world. Your graphics are live. Go, go, go. Please do not hang around on this one. This is not the time to mess around. Look at the quality and beauty of every single one of these deep, rich, highly saturated, intense, to me, colour-wise, museum quality Tanzanite. That's what we've got here with that colour and with that richness, in my opinion. You have got that integrity, that beauty. And I mean, honestly, do you see totally what I mean about this? About how realistically, make your own mind up about that grading. But if anyone's thinking anywhere less than a AAA, well, you're not, are you? You're absolutely not. This is ultimate premium. Now, I've got 30 of these on the planet, in the world. That is it. And the fact of the matter is, I've already got people checking out on this one. Now, this really is something to be admired, to be revered. I mean, look at that against the skin. It's incredible. Look at the beauty that you have here. I've got another one checked out. Well done to you all. This is true beauty and wonder. And can you see the pleochrysm within this? Can you see how you've got that infusion of the colours, which is just so captivating. It's that ability for the gemstone to show different colours, basically, when it's viewed at in different directions and at different crystal directions. And what you have here is that true pleochrysm that brings you beauty and vibrancy and invites you in. You are invited into every single one of these treasures, and it is a treasure. Please don't think of this like a strand. It is most certainly not. Every single one of these is a true treasure for you to be able to own. When you get pleochrysm like that, so as I say, you know, viewing it at different angles gives you a different viewpoint on the crystal structure of this, which gives different hues. When you get that amount of pleochrysm, I'm saying it's museum-like qualities that you've got in here. And look, you can see it. You've not just got a flat, dull, one-tonal colour. You have got pinks and mauves and reds within there. It's got such an integrity and beauty about it. You really do have to come on in and get your hands on this. If you have never seen Tanzanite before, don't worry, you know, don't feel bad about that at all. It is a relatively new gemstone, found absolutely and completely by accident. But if you've never seen this before, it's because generally pieces like this are in those very high grade stores, you know, the jewellery quarters. You get the opportunity to see these in the likes of, you know, Liverpool, Birmingham jewellery quarters, you know, the likes of your Bond Street. That's where these generally are. So don't worry if you've not seen this before. It is a gemstone that is found only in one place on the planet. That's it. And actually the images you're seeing at the moment is depicting this journey to go and find this beautiful gemstone. One location in the world, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro this comes from. And the fact of the matter is, when you have something that is as rare as this, that is as beautiful as this, and sorry, you know, also, when I say the term rare, if you are brand new, when I say the term rare, don't think I'm taking that lightly. All gemstones are rare. We refer to quartz as a gemstone. That is a rare gemstone. About 94% of the Earth's crust is made up of quartz, yet it is still classified as rare. This is said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond. This is said to be one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This is said to be a gemstone that will be gone within the next few years. For me, whenever I see Tanzanite, in particular of this quality, I know full well that actually if I wanted to purchase this at a quality like this, maybe, you know, 10 years time, that I'd probably be owning it second hand. I want everyone to have an equal opportunity. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. I'm about to bring in your price point on this impeccable, rare, gem quality minimum Tanzanite, and there it is for you now. Every single, right, this is absolutely impeccable. Have you seen the carat weights on things like this? Have you seen carat weights like that on the high street? If you have, you will know full well it's not £150 opportunity at all. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands on individual Tanzanites. When you've got quality like this, beauty like this, it's a treasure in every single one. And at that price point, I'm not surprised we've already had so many of you checked out. You have got to be very quick. The arrows. Just don't think anymore. Just pick up that phone now. Just pick up that phone now. Let me tell you for why, okay? You might own Tanzanite. You might be lucky enough to own 5, 10, 15, 20 strands of Tanzanite, but I can always bet you bottom dollar you don't own anything quite like this, because I have worked here for 3 years and I have never seen anything quite like this, with all of the qualities the likes of the GIA pick out for us. I myself have never seen quality like this before. This is epic. This is high grade. This is true beauty and wonder. You have got something that is big and notable and really to be enjoyed here. This is something so special. Everybody pays the final closing price point. Please don't forget that for me. Every single one of you has the opportunity to get this from northern Tanzania, that one location. It is, I mean, just look at the quality of it. It is impossible to ignore. It truly, truly is. When you have Tanzanite and you have big pieces like this, you have to remember it's not an everyday opportunity. Let me just let you know, okay, Tanzanite, the location in which this is from is a really small location indeed, very, very small location that you can see depicted here. Very small location. And there's 4 main mines, okay, in that one location. In this one location, there's 4 main mines. One of the mines is owned by a big company, okay, a really big company, a very well-known company, owns an entire mine that has a couple of hundred miners in it at the moment. We get the vast majority of our Tanzanite from a mine called Mine D. So it's A to D. In Mine D, there is a small selection of highly skilled miners that get this out of the ground. Now, 10 years ago, you know, we were talking about having hundreds of people in every single one of those mines. The situation with this at the moment is so dire that Mine A, 0 miners. No miners in there. It's totally and absolutely closed down now. Mine B, 0 miners. Literally no one mining in there either. It's literally Mine C and Mine D that has miners. We've got 2 mines from one location closed. This is spectacular to get your hands on. It really truly is. And remember, you know, this is so highly regarded and so highly revered that there is loads of different levels and layers of security that things like this have to go through. I just want you to remember, okay, I'm just having a quick look online now, and obviously it's not like for like, but I'm having a little look at the kind of sizes and the qualities that you can get out there on the likes of Tanzanite. I mean, this is, in my opinion, now this is set into jewellery, it's totally different kettle of fish, but the colour on this one I'm looking at is lighter than we've got. You have to remember how big this is. 18 carats worth in a ring, £950, but it's not this rich, it's not this colour. You've got ones literally at thousands and thousands of pounds here, and I think that's what we have. We have true beauty and true quality. Okay, everybody, now is your opportunity to get your hands on it. I do not want you to be one of the final 14 to get your hands on this. I really, truly don't. I mean, think about it. There is a beautiful budding beader piece here made by Anne. Thank you for doing this for us, Anne. You can see here, just using 5 pieces, but 5 pieces on this beautiful connector. Now, that for me is something on its carat weight, knowing full well, you know, that you know, I am GIA trained. I keep my eyes on what's going on in the trade and everything else. You know, I do kind of understand the beauty and the integrity and the quality factors you're looking for in the likes of your Tanzanite. This itself, for me, I would expect a good sort of 200, 300, 400 pounds.
Yeah, if you could find it anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, Tanzanite is not the sort of gemstone you find readily on the high street.
Yeah.
It's the sort of gemstone you only find in your higher end designer boutique.
Yeah.
Jewellery stores.
Yeah.
And if you can find it, quite often you'd be sometimes looking at second-hand pieces already.
Yeah,
because
totally.
people know that, you know, the quality and the quantity of the gemstones coming out of the ground is so little now that there's actually value in those pieces that quite often will sell those on. And also for you to be able to have those designs where you can be indulgent and have 5 pieces like that on that one piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see that. That would be split up on the high street. That would be 5 separate pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And that's what this is. It's glowing, Becky, says Angelique. Hello, Susie. You're right, it is. You're absolutely right. It is glowing. It has that beauty and that glow. And don't you think that's just captivating? I mean, it really is. And one thing I would say to you as well is, if you are looking at buying the big thing, if you're looking at owning the special one, there is a big amount of focus on Tanzanite at the moment, with the rarity of it, with the market being as it is at the moment. But also it's been promoted a lot recently by a well-known gemologist who's essentially written a book about this gemstone. And the book itself, I wonder if I can find it. The book itself, let me find it, by Hayley Henning. There it is. But it's called Tanzanite, Born from Lightning, and it's a book that is essentially, it came out late at the end, literally less than a month ago, and I've seen reviews for it in papers. Now, when that happens, more and more people who maybe didn't understand about Tanzanite, didn't know about Tanzanite, get to notice it, get to understand it. When demand is there and supply isn't there, one thing can only happen. The prices have to skyrocket, surely, Sarah?
That's it. I mean, you know, more and more people are becoming aware of this gemstone through not only people writing about it, but designers using it, and it being promoted through some of the design houses and things like that, and it getting more and more of a name for itself.
Yeah.
And it's hardly surprising with a gemstone with such beauty and such amazing tone of colour, that, you know, the more people know about it, the more people are going to want to get their hands on it. And as you say, only one thing can happen, because there's not enough coming out of the ground to satisfy the demand that's going to be out there.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? And I'm just having a little look here at a report I read a couple of months ago, and I've just managed to find it. I tried to find it the other day, actually, I couldn't find it. Basically, there was a report out, and it's talking about low production and how the cost of mining is so huge. And the cost of mining on this is huge. I mean, it's massive. We are around about 800 meters into the crust of the earth now. Now, just think about that, 800 meters into the crust of the earth. That is a long way to go. That is a big amount to go, and it costs a lot to get our hands on the sources we're finding. It takes huge amounts of machinery and huge amounts of equipment. And I actually found a kind of article about it a few months ago, and I've just managed to find it again. I just want to give you like a little bit of a sentence or two about it. It's essentially saying Tanzanite, low production, high operational costs, and it talks about how the miners had expectations after a series of promising productions, and now are angry at the dwindling mining output. Investment and operational costs are high. We are hoping to make a profit now, but it looks like business is slowly slipping. And that's essentially basically what we've got here. It's talking about how the demand is there, people want it, people need it, they were happy, they'd found a little plot, they'd found a little amount, and then instantly, one day it's there, next it's gone. That's what we're dealing with here. Everybody who's already got this, I want to congratulate you. I want to say a massive well done to every single one of you. Can I just, and I'm going to be kind of totally to the point with you on this. What you've just purchased isn't like anything else you're ever going to be able to get your hands on, I doubt. What you've just purchased isn't a strand. What you've just purchased isn't, you know, something to make your jewellery with. You've just purchased, in my eyes, an heirloom. That's what this is. This is heirloom quality that you will make and that will be treasured by your loved ones for eternity, essentially. That's what I think you've got here. So I want to say a massive well done to every single one of you. I am so happy for you. I truly, truly, truly am. This is beauty, this is quality, and I need to make you available. I need to make you aware of availability, because the thing is, it's Blue Monday and I feel really sort of horrible to say this to you. But 5 available, 6 in baskets, 3 people on phones. Now, maths is not my strong point, but even I know that doesn't quite work out. That means that we are over allocated. I'm sorry if you miss out on this, because, you know, I've got some more strands coming up for you. I'm going to hold my hands up. If you want this richness, you've only got it in this strand. This has taken us years to get, so well done to everyone who's managed to own it. I have got an idea, though, of one that might work alongside it if you're coming from a creativity stance. The rondelles. Now, the reason I'm thinking of the big rondelles alongside these is because when you're creating, when you're a creator, when you're a crafter, you will a lot of the time want to create a story, create a perception with your jewellery. You might not necessarily think about it, but it's something we do. The way I always think about it is probably the easiest way to think of it, is with the likes of your music, okay? So if you're thinking of music, music will have something that is sometimes referred to as a hook. That bit that draws you in, that grabs you, that takes you along the way. And that's what I think these are. These are the hook. These are the elements that grab you in. But for the hooks to work, you need something, the lyricism, if you will, to guide you through it. And that's what these do. These take you through every single one, step by step. This is mammoth pieces of Tanzanite in here. Have you seen the size of that centre one? You've got to be knocking onto a 5-carat, if not more actually, on that central few, surely. Absolutely huge. Now, carat weight is very important. Carat weight is something that gives us the defining kind of amount, if you will, of the genuine gemstone itself. This is a real corker of big pieces. If you want statement, boy, you've got it here. When you feel something and when you touch something that has got a weight to it, you will naturally perceive that to have a high value. It is something that is inherently inbuilt within us. It's said that it may well be kind of placed back to when we were kind of the start of man, so when we were starting our journey. And it's believed that it's essentially to do with if you are out hunting for food, essentially, obviously, the heavier it is, the weightier it is, the more you're going to be fed, the more you and your family are going to be fed. And apparently it's due to that is inherently built within us. So when you touch something, when you hold something, when you work with something, you want it to feel sturdy, you want it to feel strong, you want it to feel weighty. That's what this is going to do. That's what this strand is going to do for you. It's going to give you that beautiful weight and strength. And the fact we've got it in these mammoth pieces is only going to add, surely, to kind of your status as a jewellery maker, don't you think, Sarah?
Well, that's it. I mean, when you've got a gemstone of that size, maybe you're maybe going to use 2 or 3 of these, maybe in one of the speaker style bracelets we've been having recently, or just a couple in a pair of earrings. But the size of those sets you apart from other people, because not everybody can get hold of gemstones of that size.
Yeah.
And also, to have those set into your jewellery, for the person wearing it also says, I've got an eye for my jewellery and I've managed to get these ones at this size, and that's that prestigious part that comes with the jewellery. And then you're just setting it with your precious metals just to top everything off. And it's just, for me, those gemstones at that size are just to be able to offer those to my customers as well and say, you know what, I can get Tanzanites at this size. Yeah. But you know what, for that real wow factor, these are the ones you want. These are the ones that are going to give you that statement.
Yeah, and that's what you get with this. It's statement of these sizes. Now, the sizes of individual stones is very important indeed. You might be thinking, well, the carat weight on this year, it's only 55 carats, so is it actually that much? You may well own, 100 carats on the likes of our chips and nuggets. But what you have to remember is, when you're dealing with carats, a lot of the time it's mainly defined on individual carat weights of individual stones, not total. And the way I always describe it, and probably the easiest way to get it, is as follows. If you imagine getting your hands on a diamond ring, let's say the diamond in the centre of your of the ring is 2 carats worth. So it's 2 carats worth of diamonds. And there's loads of them in this ring. There's absolutely loads. They're all channel set within there. They're all a few points each. You'll be able to get your hands on that ring for a couple of £100 quite easily, in fact. However, if you got the exact same look and metal, and that 2 carat diamond was actually only one feature 2 carat gemstone right there in the centre, a real whopper, it would no longer be hundreds of pounds, you're looking at thousands of pounds. So it's individual weight of individual ones. So when we talk about the carats, obviously it's to the 5 grams. You've got something here in these big pieces that means quality. It means inherent value. It means that when you gift these, people are going to know you're working with the premium. Individual carat weight in every single one is exceptional. It really is, isn't it?
It is, completely. And I'm just looking at that central section and just thinking, if you had that in a bracelet or the centre of a neckline piece, it just screams that you know exactly what you're doing when it comes to jewellery. You've got that eye for it. You know what you're doing about that quality, about the size of each individual gemstone. And as you say, you know, it really does change the value of those gemstones, because, you know, for each one of those large gemstones we've got in the centre there with those big carat weights, they've probably found lots and lots of smaller ones.
Yeah.
And lots of lesser quality ones.
Yeah.
But to get all of those at those sizes and then colour matched and graded perfectly, it's just amazing. It always blows me away when I think where this has come from.
Yeah.
And I always try and remember that someone has had to find that, someone has had to get it out of the mine, then somebody has had to take the best quality out of it by faceting it or cutting it and then drilling it and then putting it on the gemstone strand, colour matching it and then getting it to us.
Yeah.
It's a huge process.
Yeah, it is.
And we often forget that because we're just making the jewellery with it and we think, oh, we've got some beautiful gemstones.
Yeah.
But we forget that massive process that comes before it.
Totally.
And that blows me away.
It's astonishing, really. It truly is. And speaking of astonishing, let me just reiterate really briefly. One locational gemstone, one place, found completely by accident. There's only 4 mines in that area. 2 of them closed. 2 of them gone. It's getting rarer. Books out about it. It's being promoted more and more in magazines, in fashion magazines. That means demand is rising. Yet levels are going down. Yields are going down. We should never be dropping the price of this. People are chuffed as peas at that price point. People are adding these ones to their order. You are smiling, in particularly when we ignore all of our rules and we take this down absolute base rate for you. That is impeccable. For the sizes of these, for the individual carat weight on that centre one, which has got to be close to a 5 carat, it's got to be, absolutely. I mean, just look at the size to it. That is a hefty piece. That individual value for one in the centre, I think you would not be hard stretched to find somewhere. That individual one in a piece of jewellery at £50, oh, you'd be jumping up and down, you'd be chuffed, you'd be so happy. That is absolutely an incredible opportunity, a massive, massive, massive well done to every single one of you. Don't forget, everybody pays that final closing price point. Don't forget, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. A gemstone found completely and absolutely by accident, and it is yours today. It is your opportunity to get your hands on it today. I'm just looking at all your names. You're just absolutely treating yourself. Well done to every single one of you. Very, very, very few people outside of kind of the gemstone industry realise the true rarity and beauty and kind of journey, I suppose, of this gemstone. But you've totally and absolutely got it here. You really do. Well done to every single one of you getting your hands on these. You've got those big pieces. You've got that lyricism. Now let's add in the chorus. Let's add in the chorus. The colour match on this is idyllic, actually. Idyllic. Isn't that idyllic, that colour matching?
Oh, do you know, I can see if you had an alternative bride who maybe doesn't want to go down or maybe a winter bride or a late season bride, a tiara made with these.
Yes.
Or even a hair comb or a hair vine. And you know, maybe if your bride's blonde and having that set against the blonde hair, it would just look amazing. And
so pretty.
So unusual and so different, because quite often, you know, we would go down the pearl route and look for that sort of typical bridal piece. Whereas I think these would just, in a hair comb or tiara, set upwards though, so almost like petal.
Oh, I love
rather than
that
dropping
idea.
Down, but set upwards. I just think they would look amazing.
It's going to really catch the light, isn't it?
But it is, and it's that, you know, it's that time when you can get a piece of jewellery, that special piece, and actually sometimes you don't worry too much about the price of it. It's that one time to get it right. And as far as I'm concerned, you know, if I could have had a piece of jewellery for my wedding made from this, I would have done.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
It really is beauty. And I have to say, you know, with a shape like this, it's going to be a great one to kind of invigorate pieces, isn't it?
It is. It's going to, you can either use this sort of shape, I think, in sort of 2 ways. One for movement, So you can have it on longer pieces of chain and have a waterfall type effect, or in earrings, maybe have 2 or 3 in a pair of earrings and have all of that movement and getting all that light play with it. Or you can play on the shape and actually have like fan shapes on neckline pieces and things like that. So, or even have it as a semicircle on the wrist, maybe a hand adornment type style piece of jewellery, and have it as a fan shape at the top of your wrist.
I love that idea, to give that fanned out detail. I really like that idea. There's so much you can do with this then.
Yeah, oh definitely.
Even if you're a brand new beginner?
Even if you're a brand new beginner, very, very easy to do. I know we've done tutorials on, I think on the website, and you probably get it in your Getting Started booklet on how to do a briolette wrap, which is a little wrap that goes around the top of the drop style gemstone, and then you have a little loop on the top, so that allows it to sit beautifully, whether it's on the bottom of chain on earrings or whether it's on a neckline piece.
I just think, you know, for anybody actually, you can get involved with this. And please remember for me, we have got something very workable here, not only because of the shape of these, but that graduation. The graduation from nice, dainty, delicate, right at the end of a 5x3, all the way to those big, bold central pieces, an 11x8. That's a mammoth size.
That's it. I mean, that central one would make the most amazing ring.
Oh.
And it's very easy to do because you've got a drill hole at the top, so that's one anchor point.
Yeah.
And then you can just put a little swirl of your sterling silver wire or something at the bottom of the widest part of the gemstone as another anchor.
I love that point.
And so you've got everything you need to be able to make a ring. Even if you're a beginner to wire work, what I would do is practice with some other drop style gemstones, which you may have already in your collection, get your design exactly how you want it, and then work with your Tanzanite.
And then step up to the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
This is your opportunity to own big, beautiful and workable pieces. Now, I'm ignoring the price on your screen. Not because I don't think it's valid, I totally and absolutely do. I'm fully aware of the pieces that I'm aware of and the pieces I've seen out there on the high street. That fails into comparison, actually. However, today we're giving you a little bit of a treat. This is a premier price point. This is a brand new strand. I cannot guarantee this price point for you at any other point, okay? Tanzanite showcase on our Blue Monday, but at astonishing prices that I simply cannot guarantee outside of the live show. I'm so sorry. If you're watching on the repeat, all I can say is the prices will go back up to their original at 8 o'clock. So if these haven't sold out, then and you haven't checked out, then I'm afraid you are paying that first price point. But let me also say to you, even if you are getting it at the full price point, it's an astonishing deal. You really have done well. This is something above and beyond, though. A massive price drop on that one. £44.95. What do you think?
Oh, I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, to see any of those set into jewellery anywhere, you wouldn't see even a pair of earrings at that price with the size of those gemstones. And I just think because of the shape, they've got that real captivating movement quality. They almost look like sort of frozen liquid just captured in that moment, but they've got that beautiful forever lasting hue of blues and purples running through it, and I just think they are absolutely amazing. Any piece of jewellery you make with these is just going to be captivating, whether it be that bridal piece. This could just be that one something blue in that bridal piece. For me, and then I often offer, well, I always offer, if I make a bridal piece of jewellery and I put something like the something blue in there, I offer, come back after the wedding and I'll remake that for you into something you can wear every day, a pendant or a pair of earrings if there's a couple of pieces in there, and actually remake that bridal jewellery, because you don't walk down the street every day wearing a beautiful tiara or hairpiece.
No, you're right.
But it's really nice to have those pieces of jewellery remade into something you can wear again, and this is something that, you know, I would add to my bridal suites.
Oh, and that's exactly what I think you could do with a piece like this made by Sue. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Susie. Bet the book is great, Becky. We'll have to find that one. Oh, no problem. You know me, I love a good book club time. Tanzanite was found in the year and month I was born. I love Tanzanite. That's so lovely. I bet that's a really connective gemstone then for you.
Definitely, yeah. It's really nice to have that. You know, we all have our birth gemstones, but to have that really tight connection to the gemstone is just beautiful.
I think it's very special indeed. That price point is very, very special. And you know, you can see how it's been worked in this design. Very kind of simplistic, really lets them sing, doesn't it?
Well, quite often, you know, we get hooked up in a design, but actually when you've got gemstones like this, sometimes the simpler the design and allowing the gemstone to do all of the work within the design for you and letting it have that space to be, the eye to be captured by the gemstone is
and
what
that's
you
the
need.
thing. Captured is the right word. It really is. Well done to you all coming in and getting this. I think it's such a special opportunity. For a gemstone that, you know, by all accounts, we shouldn't really know about. It's a gemstone that's found totally and absolutely by accident. I think that makes it feel even more like a treasure. Well done to every single one of you on these. Now, I'm about to bring you a shape that I think we don't get to see that often at all, let alone in Tanzanite actually. Well done everybody on these drops. This is the oval shape, and as I say, you know, a gemstone that we shouldn't know about, a gemstone that was found by accident, a gemstone that essentially what happened was it said that there was a tribesman that got in touch with D'Souza, who I was talking to you about earlier on, and essentially it said that the tribesman saw a blue gemstone, presumed it was a sapphire, got in touch with D'Souza, and that's why they went on their journey. Now if it weren't for the journey they took, they wouldn't have ended up exactly where they were. They wouldn't have ended up finding this beautiful, genuine gemstone. Now, this gem flew into popularity almost instantly. It's said that within the space of I think it was in the space of 2 months, it's believed that around about 90 to 100 different miners arrived to this small, it's like a 20-mile square area. It's said that around 90 to 100 miners turned up to this area to almost lay claim to this gemstone, to almost put their stakes into this gemstone. And it's something that has always been that popular, something that has always been that loved. It is a gem that when it was taken on by Tiffany & Co, you know, they kind of put this on the map, if you will. And that's why, you know, it's referred to the Tiffany gemstone, or was for a very long time. If you want to own something with that elegance and with that class, and you want to own it with the true amount of pleochrysm, this is the strand for you. Look at the purples. Look at the elegance and the beauty that you have on this. Now, this is said to be one of the main reasons that Tiffany & Co really kind of picked this out as the kind of opportunity and to have the potential to be an international gem, to be an international hit. It's because of this, what this strand right here is doing. It's distributing the light and changing that colour. So this is not just one plain hue. You are getting a myriad of different colours within there. Lilacs, pinks, beautiful archetypal blues, all melding into one gemstone. That's why Tiffany took this on. That's why Tiffany, well, one of the reasons that Tiffany took this on in 1968 as their gem of that year, and it continued to be their gem for a long, long, long time. The fact that it is the Tiffany blue is by, you know, no kind of fault and by no coincidence. If you want to own what used to be referred to as Tiffany's gemstone, if you want to own something said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond, now is your chance. Are you ready for this? The most affordable one we've been able to bring to you thus far. I'm rolling it down for you today. Yeah, I'm going to be bringing you a Tanzanite. It's going to be under £40. Way under £40 for Tanzanite, with this beauty, with that quality, with the aspects and the beauty that Tiffany would want and kind of had the potential to. And you can totally understand, you know, D'Souza's heard this, the miner D'Souza's heard about this sapphire that's apparently a great sapphire, and he's, you know, really excited to go and see it. One thing leads to another. He ends up at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. He cannot get to the location in which he's meant to be, and he essentially finds finds this incredible, beautiful rock which captivates him. He then gets overwhelmed by it, doesn't realise that it's essentially a new gem, that it's essentially something different, just sees that it has got something that he hasn't been privy to before. He then takes that piece, and when it gets taken away and it gets tested at the Smithsonian. It's not until the Smithsonian got their hands on it and tested it that they realised, yes, definitely we can say this is your new variety of your zoisite. This is a new type of zoisite that we have not seen before. It's most certainly not a sapphire. And then, you know, publicity spikes, biggest jewellers and companies in the world almost kind of biting it out for who can get their hands on it, and then Tiffany win out. That's what you've got here. You've got that history, you've got that status, you've got those names of those people, of those companies who really saw and recognised the true potential of this gemstone as an international, worldwide success. And it's due to the qualities that this strand here is giving you. That beautiful wonder and workmanship of that distribution of light that really does just give you everything you can hope for. It's instant popularity, you know, it's not hampered, it's still going. In particular when you have that recognised international worldwide beauty of that pleochrysm, giving you the violets, the purples, the pinks that just change and alter. This for me isn't a gemstone in each and every one. This for me changes. It's got like a personality. Every single one gives you something different. Every single one almost kind of gazes at you in a different manner as you turn it. Get this home to appreciate it. And do you know what? If you don't fall head over heels in love with this, if you don't fall head over heels, or if your dishwasher breaks down or something like that, it's a 30-day money back guarantee. It's no risk. Just send it back, we'll give you the money back. And we don't do like, oh, you know, well, okay, we'll give you a credit note or anything else like that. We give you your money back. That is a price point that is an absolute steal of a deal, but I'm going to be honest, I think this one in particular, to really get your eyes and kind of across that pleochrysm, this needs to be taken home, and this needs to be seen in genuine daylight. It's a 30-day money back guarantee. It doesn't matter what happens, you've just got to come on in and get your hands on this. If you don't fall head over heels in love, send it back, but this needs to be seen in real life to be believed, because studio lights can hamper the likes of pleochrysm, but boy, this has got it in bucket loads. Get it home to really appreciate it. Well done to every single one. I've got another strand that is going to go exceptionally well with these ones. I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle to your life, I have to say. I've been having a little look over at that necklace and that bracelet right on the end there, and I have to say it's the one that keeps catching my eye because I'm a bit of a magpie. Just look at that. Doesn't that grab your eye? And it's due to the facet work and the sparkle.
That's it. And you know, sometimes it's really nice to have the mix, and this is what I love with jewellery making, is having the mix between things like the drops we've had, those ovals, and then you get the faceted gemstones coming in, and it's that mix of shapes and facets and the plain non-faceted gemstones that I love to work with, and that's what makes it so interesting. You're almost layering up the design by having all of those different elements coming together, and that's the great thing, that you quite often when you buy jewellery you can either choose to have a faceted gemstone or you can choose to have a plain gemstone.
Yes.
But both together, I know you can't have that. You've got to make a choice. Whereas when you make your own jewellery,
yeah,
you do what you like with
you
it.
can go for it, can't you? Yeah. You really, really, really can. And the sparkle that you've got coming across this is going to be captivating. Because remember, it's believed that we love and adore sparkle, and it ranges back to when at the beginning of man, basically. It's a very kind of almost prehistoric thing that's inbuilt within us naturally, apparently due to our search way back when for water. And it's believed that when you see sparkle, it almost speaks to that kind of inherent thing we all have within us that basically says, okay, it sparkles, it's thirst quenching, it's life giving, and apparently that's why naturally we're drawn to things that have sparkle, that have shine. And boy, does this sparkle and shine. I mean, do you find when you're selling jewellery that sparkle gets people?
It does. I mean, I think because we, as you say, we've all got that inherent sort of draw towards anything sparkly and shiny. But for me, I think it also, because this can be worn like a neckline piece where you're almost a little bit more static, whereas I think pieces that you wear on your hands or in your ears, you've got a lot more movement there. It really helps to draw the eye, and people quite often like to wear jewellery to be seen. So, you know, to make that statement, and you don't need much of this to make a huge statement, because it really has got that wow factor, and it has got that real sort of pop of the light coming off the facets.
Totally. And I think with the facet work, you've got that sparkle, you've got that beauty, you've got that wow factor. I'm about to factor your wow right now. You heard me. You know exactly what that means. £14.95 for one of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. That is an absolute corker. However, £11.95 is your closing deal on this one today. Please remember for me, okay, just take this into account. That for me is the price of an oops, I'm sorry gift. That for me is the price of something like, you know, where you bump your mate's car, or you know, like you accidentally, oh yeah, it's definitely from experience, you know, where you accidentally, you try and compliment your friend and it doesn't come out quite right, you know, oh, I love that dress, it makes you look really fulsome, for example, you know, it's that awkward moment, okay, let's make this up, let's get my friend a bouquet of flowers and a few chockies. That's what that is. That's what that price is. That's a set of flowers and a box of chocolates.
That's it.
But this is a one-off, one location, rare gemstone. It's astonishing, isn't it? And let's be completely honest, if you did accidentally say to your friend that she was looking fulsome, right? So you're saying to your friend, accidentally, you look fulsome, last thing you want to do, give them chocolates. Last thing you want to do, go for jewellery. Go for jewellery every single time. Make to your heart's content. And at £11.95, you can, can't you?
That's it. I mean, and also, this is going to last so much longer, isn't it? You know, this is something that can be passed on to the next generation and be treasured, yet you still get the enjoyment of being able to wear it every day.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what this is going to give. Enjoyment. I love that choice of word. Why is it enjoyment for you?
Because it makes you happy. When you wear some jewellery that you really love and that you feel confident and happy in, it doesn't matter what's happening in the day. You know, you can actually go out with your head held high, you know, and leave the worries behind you. When you've got that little extra bit of confidence from knowing that your jewellery is making you look good, no matter what, you know, and I think that's really nice. I mean, certain pieces of jewellery you put on and it makes you feel a certain way. This is going to help to make you feel elegant, sophisticated, and almost a little bit royal.
Oh, I
because
like that.
It is so unique and so different to be able to have this. And if you get this strand, looking at that neckline piece and bracelet, you're almost, you know, got a total coverage around the neckline there.
You're right.
And yeah, that's just amazing for that amazing price to be able to make pieces of jewellery that are going to make you feel so wow.
And it will make you feel wow. I feel like this one here and in pieces like that are the types of things that you will put on, and it will take you from to do you know what I mean? It kind of is going to put a spring in your step. It's going to take you from, oh, I've got to go and do the weekly shop. Oh, who can be bothered to, I can, da da da. It's that kind of like prom day affair, isn't it really?
And it can also take you sort of your outfit from, oh, I'm just wearing this white shirt and jeans, to, oh, I look really crisp and smart, and the jewellery does that.
It's strands like this, I think, that save on makeup. Do you know what I mean by that? What I mean by that is, if you're wearing something like this, you don't have to worry about what your face looks like, because people are just going to be checking out the jewellery.
That's it.
It saves on makeup. See? So basically, not only are we saving money on flowers, but also saving money on makeup. All I can say is, You're welcome. £11.95. Good work. Now I'm giving you the last one now. This is the final one. This is the last one that we have for you. And boy, is that a lengthy strand. This is mammoth. Obviously it's done on carat weight. But mine is actually 40 centimetres long. You are guaranteed 38 centimetres. This is a lengthy amount we have here, and I've got to say it's a real nice delicate colour. If you want more of the delicacy, then this one certainly has got it for you. A lovely, gentle delicacy we have here. Now remember for me, Tanzanite is going to be a good gemstone for you to work with if you're thinking of starting a business. Now I know a lot of you will have done New Year's resolutions, and I'm sure that there'll be more than a handful of you out there who actually your New Year's resolution is maybe to start trying to sell your jewellery, or maybe just to start a website or do a few fairs. Things like this I think are going to be a great way to do that, because remember, blue is the most popular colour. Fact. There was a kind of research done earlier on last year, 2016, that basically researched favourite colours. Went to 10 main different countries across Europe, and out of 13 colours, blue came out on top in every single one of those 10 countries. It also came out on the top for the vast majority of USA states as well. So what you have here, and just to let you know too, in the UK, this came out as 33% of people's favourite colour. Now I know that doesn't sound like, actually it is a lot, because it's over a third, isn't it? But 33% doesn't sound like a big amount if it was maybe just between the primary colours, but it wasn't. Between 13 different colours. That means that I think if you are planning on starting a business to make and sell for people, this is a great one to go for, because it's going to be popular, isn't it?
It's going to be popular because it's a great colour, but also we've got that history and that story to be able to talk to our customers about, to be able to intrigue them into maybe sort of educating them almost as well a little bit about the history of the gemstone and how difficult it is to get hold of as well. So it's a really nice one to be a conversation starter. And that's often a really nice way to get into if you are selling at fairs or you're making commissions, is talking to your customers about the gemstone itself, its history, where it's come from, why it's so rare, and all of those things. Because quite often people have heard of the gemstone but don't necessarily know an awful lot about it. And also don't know necessarily the sort of intricacies of the different tones you can get in it and things like that. So that's really nice conversation starter for me. And you've just got that really fab colour. So
that's it.
You know, it ticks all the boxes as far as I'm concerned as a gemstone.
Ticking all the boxes, including the bargain box. This is an absolute treat of a deal at £9.95. Don't even question it. That price point is sensational. That kind of deal that you've got on your screen now for something so incredibly rare, for something that you know is going to be such a great seller. And that's the reason I kind of put it to people who maybe are brand new and starting to sell something this year, because I wanted to say that essentially, do you know what? Even if your business doesn't take off within the first 2 weeks, at prices like that, it doesn't really matter, does it?
That's it. I mean, this can be something, strand this length as well. It could be a collection you're making from it as well, which is always a really nice way to be able to set up for sales, is to have a collection. Rather than just a couple of pieces, sort of, but actually having like a whole collection of jewellery. So you might be sort of thinking about doing a Tanzanite and pearl collection, for instance, or you might be thinking about just a pure Tanzanite collection and be able to offer that to your customers, and then they get really intrigued. So they might buy one piece and think, actually, you know what, I want the earrings to go with that neckline piece. I'll grab those at the same time.
I love that idea. And speaking of something like that, you know, a good business tip as well actually is, say, well, I don't know, which one should I go for? Let's go for these ones, the drops. Say you did do, you know, say a necklace, working with all of these beautiful drops. You did a really beautiful full necklace, working with all of these, with all that colour going through. At the price of this strand, to start off your business, you could even go, do you know what, if you buy the necklace, you get a pair of earrings for free. At that price point, why not?
That's it.
People are going to come back to you time and time again, aren't they?
I do that very often. If people buy a statement neckline piece, I'll say, I'll make you a pair of earrings to match for free. If you go for that, or you know, if they maybe upgrade from base metal findings to sterling silver, I'll say, throw a pair of earrings in for free.
Perfect.
And it costs you very little to do that, if anything, almost.
Totally.
And you still get a great sale, a happy customer who's hopefully going to return for repeat business.
Completely, absolutely agree with you so much. Well done to every single one of you. I've ended on these beautiful rondelles. I started off with this one. I know a lot of people are asking about it. I just wanted to take this moment to say a huge congratulations to every single one of you who got this. There are 4 left on the planet. Nay, on the universe. On the universe. In the space. That is what we have left for you. 4, that's it. I'm going to give you one last opportunity. Okay? This is yours. One last chance. You only get one shot, so make it count, as JLS very famously sang. You have only got one final opportunity on this one. 4 opportunities, that's it. £119.95 on this absolute stunner. I'm well chuffed for you. I really am. Have I done loads of pop references today? I have actually. Blue 5 JLS. Oh yeah. Do you know why that is? Something's up with my radio, so I can't listen to Radio 4. I had to listen to Grimmy on Radio 1 this morning. That's what it is. That's what it is, broken. That and my audiobook's stuck. Anyway, I've got to go to a break. I'm stressed about that. And I have got Deal of the Day coming up for you in a bit. It is Blue Monday. Don't worry, we're adding some sunshine. I know it already. I have got a bit of something special as your deal of the day. If you love regality, richness, and one of the most famous gemstones on the planet, it's here. After the break, Sapphire as your deal of the day. You better not go anywhere, because you know what? I've got loads to do. I'll see you in a little bit for more treats, more goodies, and more inspiration on the other side of this.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Deal of the day revolves around one of the most famous gemstones in the world. This is your beautiful, genuine blue corundum sapphire. This has got everything you could hope for when it comes to scintillation, don't you think? It has got sparkle. It has got status. It has got the boldness to really captivate. Now, sapphire has always been everywhere. Sapphire is classified as a precious gemstone, remember, okay? So gems have different gradings, and sapphire has always been classified as a precious gem. Precious is right. Precious is true. It's always been highly trusted and revered. And this is really coming into its own at the moment. Now, there is status that comes along with sapphire. And I don't know if anyone gets the Sunday papers, but you may well have seen sapphire talked about a lot in yesterday's paper, in Sunday's paper. I saw it in two papers that I get. And essentially there's a big reason for it. And I found the kind of depiction of it, the play point of it, let's say. And essentially this was in the paper yesterday, and this is your headline. Wealthy Chinese and Russian couples snap up replicas of Princess Diana's sapphire engagement ring. Now, this is something which happened in the week and has been kind of everywhere, really. And essentially, it is to do with couples wanting to get their hands on these replica rings and being prepared to pay huge amounts of money. And it talks essentially about how there has been a significant uplift in sales of your sapphire because of these connotations to go with royalty. Now, sapphire has always had connotations with royalty, always. And one of my kind of favourite stories of it is talking about our King Edward and when he went on to marry Mrs. Simpson. So essentially, King Edward falls in love with an American woman who happens to be a divorcee. Now, due to rules and regulations and law at that time, he essentially was told he could not marry her flat out because she'd been divorced. He wasn't able to marry her. He abdicated the throne. He's the only one in the British monarchy to ever abdicate the throne. And he abdicated the throne for true love. And the first gift that he bought for Mrs. Simpson after abdicating from the throne was a blue sapphire bracelet that she loved and adored so much that she had all of her most expensive, most lavish Van Cleef dresses altered so that the sleeves were raised to show off this beautiful depiction of sapphire and this beautiful depiction of true, honest love. This connotation with sapphire and the royal family obviously continues. We all know of Princess Diana's ring given by Charles, and we all also know about, you know, Kate Middleton, who now owns that beautiful piece. This is huge. This is very much of the moment. And as I said in the articles in the Sunday papers yesterday talking about sapphire, there's elements of it which really kind of shock me. And the elements of this are the orders for the ring featuring sapphire have soared. Jewellery making replica versions are fetching prices as small as £5,000. Starting price of a replica, smallest cost of £5,000. That's what this gemstone is. This is status, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. It's always been a really loved and revered gemstone. So much so that my mother, having the full choice of all the jewellery stores, when she went to go get her engagement ring, went past all the diamonds and bought an engagement ring made purely of sapphire.
That's special, isn't it?
It is.
That really says something, doesn't it?
It does. And it was the first ring that she set her eye on. And my father said, no, let's go look at all the others. You know, don't you want diamonds? Don't you want this, that and the other? And they went back and got the sapphires.
Wow, that's special.
It is.
A gemstone of love.
Yeah.
A gemstone of love to a lot of people. And if you do want to own something like this that sparkles, that shines in the way that it does, get yourself ready on those phone lines, because your graphics are coming live in 3, 2, 1. There they are. They're up on you. They're up on your screen right now. This is today's deal of the day. It's 0800 644 655. Press option number 1. If you press option number 1, you get through to a genuine human. No robots here, everybody. It's a free phone number. Get in touch with a human. There's none of this voice activation stuff where you ring up and say, I'll have the sapphire. And it goes, did you say dishwasher? There's none of that. It's a genuine person. They will know what you're on about. Just ring in now, because I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out on something that sparkles and scintillates as beautifully as this does. And it really does, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, we were talking about, you know, the pieces of jewellery that mean, you know, we need to wear less makeup. This is definitely one of those.
Yeah.
It's definitely, whatever piece of jewellery you set this into, whether you have these in earrings, a bracelet, they are just going to draw people's attention for that sparkle. And I can see why Mrs. Simpson had all her dresses raised, so that that other people could see it, but B, if I had a bracelet made from beautiful sapphires, I'd want to be looking at it every day as well.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Definitely. Something that you can appreciate and you can enjoy and you can kind of get your hands on and really treat yourself to. This is a very, and that's the thing too, it is an everyday enjoyment. That's what's really important about this. Please remember for me, this is an everyday enjoyment. And what I mean by that is, you can wear this every day and not be worried about it at all. There are certain gemstones. So let me talk to you about scale. There is a scale known as the Mohs scale, named after a gentleman called Mr. Mohs. I know, where do we get the name from? It's crazy. Mr. Mohs essentially this isn't verbatim what happened at all, but it sort of is-ish. He got some gemstones and went, I wonder what would happen if I rubbed these two up together. It's a bit like that. He got them, he rubbed them together, and then he went, oh, hey up, that one scratched that one, aka that one's harder. Do you know what? I'm going to put that on the scale, and it's going to be up near the top, because that's harder, that is. Like I said, definitely not verbatim. But essentially the Mohs scale goes from a 0, well a 1 to a 10. 1 is like, ooh, sort of get scared at, you know, a bit of light. 10 is like hard as nails. I'm talking like, you know, really, only diamond is a 10. That is like tough as you like. This is like the Vinnie Jones of that scale. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. It's only one step down from a diamond. One step down from a diamond. Now, what's good about that? Well, it means you can wear it every day, and you don't have to worry about, I don't know if you've noticed, but I am incredibly clumsy. Like, if I go through a whole show without dropping something, it's amazing. I have done quite well, haven't I? And I haven't even tripped over anything. That happens often too. But basically, I'm one of them people who's a bit heavy-handed. I'm a bit, you know, kind of, if there is a wall to fall into, you want to bet your bottom dollar it's going to be me. Things like this, I don't have to worry about scratching or scraping because I know it can take it. I know that I can wear this every single day, and I don't have to just save it for those rare occasions where, you know, I know full well I'm probably not going to, you know, topple into something. You know, like, it's those that you can wear every single day. And that's what you want with jewellery, isn't it? You want something that you can own every single day and you can wear every single day. You want something that you don't have to put in your jewellery box and only wear it on that special occasion. This is one that you can wear every day. This is one that you can see sparkle and shine and radiate every single day. And I'm going to make it even better for you. Any other day, other than today, it will be £29.95. Tomorrow, when you see this, and it's not the deal of the day, it will be on the website at that price. £1 a carat, approximately, for Sapphire. This is a huge price drop. This is a mammoth. You're getting a third off now. Plot spoiler alert. £19.95 on this one. How much is that now per carat? I mean, it's tiny, isn't it? It's absolutely minimal, isn't it? Get your abacus out. Let's have a look. Let's get mathsing. That is an incredible deal per carat. That is a minimal amount. That is a tiny amount, actually. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's be totally honest, okay? This is sapphire. This is status. This is perceived value. This is high-cost gemstone. Yet, actually, the price you're getting this per carat is like the price of an actual bag of carrots. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
And I'm not talking organic. I'm talking like the wonky ones. That is incredible, isn't it?
It is. I'm just looking at that strand and thinking, right, I could walk up to my high street jewellers and say, could I have, I'm going to give them a little leeway, 25 carat sapphire bracelet, please, with a sterling silver clasp on the back. Not a small clasp, a nice feature clasp. And I'd like to pay less than, well, let's say the clasp's, you know, £5 or £10, the clasp. I'd like to pay less than £30 for that then, please. I'm going to get laughed out of that jewellery shop.
Yeah, they're going to take a picture of you, put it behind the desk and say she is not allowed in anymore.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be that customer that they say don't serve her anymore because she causes trouble every time she comes in.
Yeah.
But you could, and still have enough there to make a pair of earrings to match beautifully. Because it's, you know, you're going to a full wraparound bracelet and you're going to be able to wear that in the full knowledge, because it's that hardness on the Mohs scale, that you can wear that bracelet every single day and get that enjoyment from it. And I just think, you know, there aren't many places that can give you that sort of amazing feeling where you can make your own jewellery, you can wear it every day and get that real enjoyment from it. And you've just got such a beautiful, beautiful colour. And this colour goes with everything. I always think that tone of blue goes with everything. It's like your favourite pair of comfy jeans.
Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? It really is exactly it. And I've just counted these up. Now, this is an approximate because I did it in fives, so it's an approximate. 85 I've just counted. I know. I mean, genuinely, how on earth have we managed that? Not to mention, do you know what, I haven't even got into the location of this. It's only Burmese. You know, classified as one of the most spectacular and expensive locations in the world to go and get your sapphires. You know, nothing major, just the go-to location that connoisseurs go out of their way to go to get that richness and that beauty. If there are 85, like I say, it was just an estimate, an approximate, it's working out about 25p each. That is incredible.
It is. I mean, this could be your finishing touch. This could be your statement that you always put a blue sapphire in your piece of jewellery.
I love that.
This could be your something blue for your wedding pieces of jewellery. This could be, oh, do you know, I'm just thinking for wedding jewellery, this, you know, mother of the bride or mother of the groom, an amazing piece of jewellery made from this. Would just finish off any outfit beautifully.
It would look sensational, you're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, it's just so high-end. It's just so beautiful. Connectors. To go with these would be special, don't you think? Just imagine 3 of the rondelles and then 1 of those.
Yeah.
On either side, 3 on each side.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely. That's the great thing. Again, it's those stepping stones. We're building it all together.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing. I just love the fact that you've got that ultimate freedom of where you want to take your jewellery.
Yeah. That's a very special opportunity, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. £19.95. You've just got your hands on an absolute corker of a deal of the day there. Well done to you all. I'm about to bring you the connectors, if I may, because they'll go nicely. For anyone who's new, Sarah, what is a connector?
It's a component that you can use in any way that you want to keep the flow of your jewellery going. So you may want to use these as a waterfall design, which means that they're going to be tumbling down from the neckline. So you may just put a jump ring in between them, which is another mechanic, or a finding as we call them, which are all explained in your Getting Started brochure, which you get with your first order. And you could use these to bring together a 3-stranded neckline piece into a single strand. You could have these before a beautiful elegant clasp to continue that piece of jewellery, or you could just use these as a pair of earrings and have the earring finding at the top and another gemstone of your choice at the bottom.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah. And that's the thing, they are very workable basically, aren't they?
Incredibly versatile.
Versatility, I love that. And I suppose what I quite like about them too is, now this is going to sound ridiculous, but bear with me, they look like a sapphire. Someone's, right, I know, someone's going to see these and probably say to you, you know, say it's in a bracelet, is that a sapphire bracelet? And finally, you don't have to do that thing of, no, actually, it's plastic, got it down the market, 40 quid. You know, it's that, yes. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's that small intake of breath. Oh, yes. Yes, it is actually. It's that kind of thing, isn't it?
It is. And, you know, for me, to have sapphires encased so beautifully in a sterling silver, for me, you know, that changes my jewellery onto that next level almost. And just, you know, to have the capability of being able to have just one of those in the middle of that other strand as a bracelet piece. Yeah. That's the feature, and then the smaller rondelles around the bracelet.
Oh. Perfect. Yeah. You've got a whole look there, haven't you?
You have. And, you know, the great thing is, you know, it's done the hard work because it's all set for you. The connectors are the right way, the loops are the right way, the sterling silver is set in such a beautiful way that it's secure, and it's going to... and we don't need to protect this gemstone, but it is encasing it and protecting it as well.
I love that point. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, it is protected. It's framed too by that sterling silver. This for me is the type of jewellery that you're going to put on. People are going to notice it. People are going to recognise it. You know, it's going to be one of those, oh, is that a sapphire? And it will be that kind of silence, kind of... Yeah. That very, I would say, very traditional, stereotypical British thing of kind of, what? This old thing. You know, that kind of feel. That's what this jewellery is for me. And it's an absolute deal and a half. It really is. To be framed and enveloped in that sterling silver really draws your eye right into the heart and soul of every single one of these pieces. That is working out at 2.5 carats in each one approximately. That is mammoth. I mean, 2.5 carats. Let me get my search engine out. You choose your search engine of choice. Oh, Sapphire. I'm going to try to, because I think it's going to be really hard. I think it's going to be really hard to do so. especially when you spell sapphire as incorrectly as I just did, even though blatantly written straight in front of my face. Let me have a little look. Tell you what. Whoa, okay, the first one that comes up. Now, this obviously is not like for like because it is an engagement ring and it has white gold. It's set into white gold, but 2.5 carat, and this is the only 2.5 carat that's come up in an individual piece. £2,201 and 50p. So realistic, I mean, if the 50p wasn't there, I think we'd all be getting 2, wouldn't we? But that 50p just pushed it over the top, really. But that's what I'm talking about. Carat weight in individual pieces, it is high cost, isn't it?
That's it. I mean, you know, if that was in 6 or 7 gemstones, the cost would be, you know,
smaller.
You're not dividing it by 6, you're dividing it with much more than that because, you know, as we say, the coming out of the ground, the gemstones that come out of the ground, you find lots of smaller gemstones, but to find a gemstone big enough to be able to then cut and facet into this shape and then set it and have that uniformity of the colour tone running through all of those connectors for you, that's the difficult bit and that's the tricky bit and that's where the extra cost comes in because they're so much more rare than the smaller gemstones.
Totally, because it's that gives you the inherent value.
Yeah.
It's that gives you this status and this go-to perceived value. I think that is a wonderful deal. Well done to every single one of you. Really special indeed. Who fancies getting some chain? Now, things like this would be perfect with the likes of your connector pieces. This chain, now is it the twist? Wait, which twist one? I'll be honest, I picked them both up. Yeah. Is it my rope chain or is it the twist chain? Okay. Let me show you this. Because this has got a lot of metal in it. Blimey, that... Right, so basically the makeup of this, because makeup of a chain is very important. It very much depends on how it's going to sit, how it's going to lay, how it's going to feel. It depends on how much metal's going to be in there. This is link after link of ovals that are concentrically sat within each other to give you this twist detail. And I tell you what, it is giving a serious amount of metal and therefore a serious amount of intrigue. Look at that. That is a real, true link after link after link of pieces. That is a lot of work in there. To be able to create a chain like this takes time, it takes effort, it takes skill. And you can see with this, it takes a lot of silver as well. 3 grams worth. This is pretty much the same as your average gram weight of metal in an engagement ring. That is a lot of metal. And because you have so much of that metal and so much of that detail, which has taken yonks to do, you're expecting a very high cost chain, and understandably so. The fact that you've got the same average gram weight pretty much in this as you would in an engagement ring goes to show you've got something very special. You've got something high grade. You've got something that really is worth owning. And for the workmanship and the detail, and for an average gram weight of 3 grams, you're expecting a high cost. Now, remember for me, a ring, relatively easy to make if you're just going to do like a metal band, let's say a sterling silver band. If you did a metal band in sterling silver for an engagement ring, maybe the nice engraving in, you could probably get it for around the £60–70 mark if you were lucky enough. But then you've got to take into account that there's a lot of workmanship on this. There's a lot of time and effort that's gone into creating this. So you'd expect that to add, even if it's just another tenner, wouldn't you? The fact I can take this under £12 would be spectacular. I've just taken it to £6.95 for you today. I genuinely think that is a sensational deal. I mean, just remember, average gram weight of an engagement ring. This is pretty much exactly the same. I mean, that is a sensational deal.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It is. And, you know, because sometimes when you make a piece of jewellery or a pendant, you want something that's a little bit more statement or substantial to put that gemstone piece onto. For me, this is perfect for that. Or if you already have some pendants in your jewellery box that maybe you're looking for a new chain for. I personally like to keep my pendants on their specific chains rather than changing them around.
Yeah.
And for me, this is going to be a perfect chain for something that's got a little bit more weight to it, is a little bit more substantial as a pendant. And, you know, I think also that it's possibly, you know, quite a good sort of unisex piece as well, because it's got a little bit more presence to it.
Yeah, why not?
And I think my boys would wear those quite you know, quite happily.
Yeah.
With, you know, maybe a piece of tiger's eye on there or something.
Yeah, I like that idea. Perfect for the unisex pieces. Yeah. You said earlier on that you, you know, have been in and spent sort of £4 or £5 on a clasp. So realistically, it's £6.95.
Yeah, it's an amazing price. I mean, you know, to have all that done for you and to have it all put together beautifully, to have the right size clasp and the right size jump rings to go with the clasp and everything else all done for you.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, for me, and again, we were talking about those sort of little presents, you know, we might buy some flowers for somebody. You know, to have a chain like this ready to go, and you can then, you know, make a little pendant to put on it or a charm. And it's just such an amazing price. I think, you know, if you forget someone's birthday, you can almost wrap this in some tissue paper and send it with a card almost, you know, and it's just an amazing gift to put inside a card.
Yeah. I think that is such a beautiful sentiment. What a great idea. Now, I've got over 50 of these ones gone now. The vast majority of you are multi-purchasing, probably because you know a bargain when you see one. And this really is, isn't it?
It is. It's an amazing price. As I say, you know, even the tiniest, flimsiest chains in my jewellers are sort of 3 times the price of that. So, you know... You know, you can really stock your jewellery box up and have, you know, a chain for every pendant.
Yeah, and why not at that deal? Well done to everyone. So we're loving a bit of sterling silver at the moment, aren't we? I'm going to bring you a little bit more, if I may, and it might actually go really nicely alongside the necklace. Well done, everyone who got that, by the way. How do you feel about owning some serious quality of a bangle? Isn't that beautiful? Now, sterling silver, we're throwing this term around. Let me be specific. What on earth is sterling silver? Okay, sterling silver is sometimes referred to as 925. You can see it up there. 925, it's to do with the percentage. So it's 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. And basically the term sterling silver comes from 2 ancient languages. It comes from Old English and Old French Normandy. And it's meant to essentially be a cascade of these two languages. The first off being the French for sterling essentially means little star, and the English word that relates to this of the sterling from the ancient language meant immovable. And that's what you have with pieces like this. You have that star-like shine, and you have that immovable nature because it's nice and sturdy and strong. That's what you want in a bangle.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you want on a bangle like this. You want that beautiful sparkle and detail and shine, which of course you've got. You can see with the way that this is shaped that it's really got, like, it kind of draws you in, doesn't it? It kind of grabs you, doesn't it? You can see that easily. But also, you want that strength. You want that immovability. Obviously, it does move, but it's just a beauty that you have with this. And let me show you around this design if you haven't seen it before. You've got the bangle nature, and then on the other side, you've got the 2 open elements. That means you could put an element of chain across here. It means that you could put chainmail across. It means you could put gemstones across. I actually like the idea. Oh yeah, the connectors, that's a really good shout. Yeah, the connectors would look lovely with these. But also, what I really like about these ones is it means for people who perhaps don't wear that many bracelets because they're fiddly, because they're a pain to get on and off, because you have to do that dance whereby you can't quite get to it to undo the lobster claw clasp. And if you live by yourself like I do, unless you train your golden retriever really well, you ain't getting that bracelet off for love nor money. It takes ages. With things like this, what I love is Finally, you get to give a gift to someone who maybe can't be bothered or with the clasps or can't actually do the clasps. You could do a really high grade stretchy bracelet with something like this. Getting your elastic in this element, putting whatever gemstones you want within there. That is going to have a really classy look because it's sterling silver with this beautiful finish. But you're going to give a gift that actually people are going to be able to wear. And that's what we want, isn't it?
That's it. I'm just thinking if you've got a watch face as well, that would be really nice to put the watch face in the middle of there as well with maybe just a magnetic clasp.
Perfect.
Or even if you've got this, I know we did for the deal of the day, we had the specific slider clasps.
Fab.
So you could make your own maybe macrame back for it, put the slider clasp on or put some
Great
leather on
idea.
there. So all really easy ways to be able to put this on and off without having to necessarily have that ring bolt clasp, which is tricky. I always use S clasps for bracelets because I find them a lot easier to put on.
Yeah,
Or
I love that.
Or toggle clasps.
Or toggle clasp it. Now, we all know that silver fluctuates in price point. It has gone up. And yet still we are matching the price from September, £9.95. The prices of silver are fluctuating. The prices in December and early January were absolutely peaking so high. We are giving this to you though at a September fixed price point. That is special, isn't it?
It is. That's an amazing price. I mean, you know, to have all of that workmanship in that bracelet, to have that real focal talking point, and to be able to, you know, we're talking about having collections of jewellery, if you're selling your jewellery or if you're setting up a website, you could have a collection of these and then just say, you know, you can choose the gemstones or maybe have one with each of the birthstones in and have those as the central section. So you could have a birthstone collection of bangles.
Yeah. I love that.
And you wouldn't need many to go in between there.
No.
And you could put some silver spacer beads or something in between if you wanted to as well. There's Stardust rondelles.
Oh, so there's absolutely loads you can do with this. And it's not just about having it as a bangle.
No.
Is it?
I mean, you can mould this. It's sterling silver. Yeah. It is a malleable metal. It has got an integral strength to it, but if you wanted to change the shape of this and make it into a pendant, for instance, and just and actually take it round a round mandrel and bring it in, you could do.
Yeah. So you could actually, if you wanted to, take it around a mandrel a couple of times, maybe make it into almost like a staircase ring.
Yeah, definitely.
Or you could flatten it even.
Yeah, it could be. This could be a part of a neckline piece. If you wanted to flatten it out and make it more of a neckline piece, it could be a statement part of a neckline.
Yeah.
So there's lots you can do with it. It doesn't just need to be that bangle piece. But I'm just thinking as well, if you've got children in your life, because it's open, it's not dictated what size it is. So if you've got maybe younger children that are maybe sort of 7 or 8, 9 years old, and you're looking for a piece of sterling silver, maybe it's a confirmation gift or something like that, you can actually mould that to fit their wrists. And as they get older, we can remould it back out and put more gemstones in the central part of it, and it can be a lifelong gift.
I love that idea. That is just so beautiful. Sorry, I'll be honest with you. I was trying to casually itch my foot and my shoe's just fallen off. I'll be totally honest with you. I'll just get that. You carry on looking at the bangle. I would put my foot up on the table, but I'll be straight with you. Massive hole in these dice. Huge. Massive. My toe keeps poking out. Do you know when you get that? Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Anyway, you do know what I mean, don't you? Well done, everybody. Come on in and getting your hands on these ones. A great opportunity. Let me leave the final ones of these for you, and let me prepare you. I'm about to bring you somewhere. Get ready. Naff joke coming. With something that's really going to tickle you. Do you get where I'm coming from, Scott? Have I picked the right product? Okay. It's really gonna tickle you. Featherweight headpin. That joke was a bit too light. Wow. Feathers are light, yeah, good. I'll be honest, I won't be flying with that joke again. Any input, Sarah?
No, I think
Probably
I'll
for the
leave
best.
that.
Probably for the best. Okay, everybody, I have got for you here something that you're going to love. So just pick up the phone and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. We very rarely get to see things like this. Featherweight headpins. What on earth are they? Well, they're a great thing to talk about when you want to say a naff joke on air. They're also great for your high-end gemstones, your top-grade gemstones. Did anybody treat themselves earlier on to this? If you missed out on it, I'm so sorry to show it to you, but we've got 2 left of this. We're going to put it at the bottom of your screen, but things like the featherweight headpins, absolute imperative when it comes to the Tanzanites like this, isn't it?
It is. I mean, gemstones typically of this calibre have what we call a small drill hole, which basically is the size of the drill hole running through the gemstone, and therefore you need a finding that will fit that. So, and these do just that. So if you had any of the Tanzanites, if you've got any of those, these will go through perfectly. If you've got the sapphires again, you need these slightly daintier headpins that will go through the drill hole, and they're perfect.
And they are, aren't they? They are going to work. The last thing you want to do is go to make something that you've got in mind and then you work out, oh, I've not got the right headpins. Are you joking? Because it means you can't make what you want at that time. Your mojo might be gone by the time you get to do it. Well, that's not what we want, is it?
That's it. And I use so many of these in my designs. I use them, if you've got any of the smaller gauge chains, I use these to connect the clasps to the chain, where they've got very small loops that you might not get a jump ring through. So you can just make a little figure of 8 clasp with these to attach your finding to the end of your chains. I use these for loads and loads of different things with my earrings. I actually use them for wire wrapping as well. For, if you've got little small sections that you just want to wire wrap together, maybe in a pair of earrings, you've got maybe a larger wire that you're using, you can use these to wire wrap, because essentially you have wire there that has then just been heated at the end to create the ball for the bottom of it.
So basically, you need them. This is the type of thing we should have in our stash. If you don't have them in your stash, when it comes to the time that you actually need them, you're stuck. There's nothing else you can do. There is at no point £14.95. This is the type of thing that if you need this, you need this. There is no way around it. I mean, you know, if you've got your average, everyday, normal wire, then yeah, okay, you could create something. But actually, if you want the gold-plated sterling silver variety, you've got to get it this way, because we don't do the wire. We don't do that wire. And even if we were to, £14.95. That's astonishing, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. If you think about it, you've got the equivalent to 5 metres of wire there. But it's more than that, because of course we've got the part that's been heated.
Yes, of course.
So you've got even more than that. So if you think, if you just lay each one of those out, you would have 5 metres worth. So
blimey, that's a lot, isn't it?
It is an awful lot when you think about it that way. And also the work that goes into these. Each one has then been made, it's been cut to the correct size, and it's then had to be repolished because of course we've had the heating on the end. And all of that work. And you don't have to do any of that. You just take them out of your jewellery finding box and enjoy making your jewellery.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to do all that. I'll be honest with you. You may as well just buy them. They're not going to go off, are they? They're always going to be in fashion. You're always going to need them. At £14.95, get them whilst you can, because that is something that, you know, as we say, if you've not got it, you've simply not got it.
That's it. And, you know, for findings, you know, headpins are the one thing you use so much of. You know, every time you make a pair of earrings, you're typically reaching for a headpin.
Yeah.
So, yeah, or more than one.
Or more. You're right. Well done to everyone who came in and got these. Now, I've been a little bit of a mischievous pickle. And basically, I haven't shown you my next star buy. We've kept it quiet. We've kept it on the down low, if you will. I am head over heels, flipperoony over this strand I'm about to bring you. It is one of the rarest gemstones out there, and it is one of the most adored. I have got an incredible chance for all that want it, but I do need to make you aware, if you are a connoisseur and you want to get your hands on this, you're going to have to be quick off the mark. Star by. I have just been blown away by the quality we've been getting through of this gemstone recently. Now, this gemstone is very, very, very special indeed. It's a very rare gemstone. We do not get it a lot. And the fact of the matter is that what you are about to see, now this is even if you don't know anything about gemstones at all, what you're about to see is a vintage rose garden on a strand. What you're about to own is one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones out there on the market. Get ready to fall head over heels. Oh my gosh, it actually properly makes my heart race a little bit. Genuinely, I mean, I love this gemstone anyway. It's one of my absolute tops. It's one of my absolute favourites. This is blow you away quality. It's phenomenal. How sensational is this as a strand? Look at the quality on this beautiful, impeccable gemstone. This really is something spectacular. What you have in this gemstone is a mass selection of different colours, including Paraiba. There are elements of Paraiba colouring on this strand. Towards the end, you have got these incredible Paraiba SQs. You've even got your half and half splits. Oh my goodness, you've got half and half splits in here. Now let me tell you about this gemstone, okay? Essentially, Tourmaline itself, Tourmaline is kind of your family name almost, in essence. And in that family name, there's lots and lots and lots of different gemstones and different colours. And you can see those depicted most beautifully here. Now, when you have this gem, you have the opportunity to own some of the rarest gemstones in the world. Rubellite, for example, a ruby red to pink hue of ruby, a ruby-like colour, and it's called Rubellite. Now, I always think there are some things in the gem world that are slightly irritating, and Rubellite is one, and what I mean by that is the name. I think Rubellite sounds like it's a copy of a ruby, like it's a synthetic of a ruby, like it's something that, you know, is, oh, it's a lighter version than ruby. Rubellite is so much rarer than ruby. Rubellite is so much scarcer than ruby, and yet you've got loads on here. I've also got the likes of your indicolite hues. I don't know if you can see those. If I hold it out for you, you'll be able to. I've also got these deep, rich, incredible indicolite hues upon there, which are just phenomenal. Can you see the split one now? Yeah, we've got it. It's stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. Basically, it's got kind of the elements of your Rubellite and your chrome tourmaline coming together. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Really beautiful. And it's sometimes referred to as party coloured. Not party with a Y, party with an I. And when you get the party coloured, it basically means that you get the combination of the green and the pink. Now, let me just point something out for you here, if I may. You have got the likes of your Paraiba SQs. You have got the likes of your indicolite hues, really dark, rich indicolite. You have got the likes of your super duper rare and unusual Rubellite, rarer than ruby, more expensive than ruby, and actually you've got loads of that on here. But also you've got the likes of a very special one indeed, which is your watermelon. Watermelon, tourmaline, you can pay thousands and thousands and thousands for one individual carat for great quality. You have got pieces of that along this strand. Essentially, if you want something a little bit different, if you want something that is rare, if you want something exciting to add a wide range of colours and a wide range of this kind of vintage rose garden effect, then you've got it here. Work them together. They work perfectly together. They're all part of the same family. Work them separately. I don't mind what you do with it. Just treat yourself to it, because I think everyone deserves tourmaline. I think everyone deserves one of the most loved and rarest gemstones that's out there. I think when you get a beautiful strength and almost the element of the cat's eye effect in every single one of these, and remember that's natural, all of these elements that you're seeing in this are natural. It's purely to do with the chemical composition and how that directly influences the colours on the individual strand. Can I just put this out there right here, right now? I love tourmaline. I own a lot of tourmaline. I have brought you a lot of tourmaline. $19.95 is one of the best prices I've ever seen, and yet okay, not the time to mess around now at all. £16.95 is now. It's now. It's a go, go, go opportunity. Let's not hang around on this one, truly. It is absolutely a phenomenal, phenomenal strand to be able to own some of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. I mean, just look at how wondrous this is and how bright and interesting this is. It is such an expensive gemstone if you go out there. If you go and get your hands on it, if you want to go and try, it is so expensive, it is so high cost. Let me remind you too, if I may, this is a couple of years ago now, but we got a massive, massive, massive shipment of tourmaline. It was huge. It was the biggest one we'd ever managed to do, even today actually, here as JewelleryMaker. And basically what we did is we got this huge shipment. So we didn't just get a parcel or two, we got a massive shipment because we basically went in with the company that we were with at the time, and because we did this huge bulk order, I mean it was mammoth, I'm talking, you know, cargo amounts, because we did this this massive order. Basically what happened is we got a great deal. So we went in partnership with our partners at the time, as it were, and we got this huge amount, a huge order, and we basically, if I'm going to put it right as it is, we got mates rates. Basically, we got mates rates on this huge shipment. We did such a brilliant job, which meant we were able to bring you great price on very special gems. We were then made very quickly very aware of the situation with certain tourmaline colours that we had, and essentially what happened is we had people getting in touch with us trying to buy some of our tourmaline from us. That's how rare this is. If you remember, I went through a time where it must have been a good year where I didn't bring you tourmaline once. Tourmaline is extremely, extremely rare. And one way that I'm gonna, again, this is me, you know what I'm like, I'm never gonna oomph or bump or you know, kind of, if I can just tell you as it is, I'm just gonna tell you as it is. And the truth of the matter is, you're probably thinking, okay, if it is this rare, if it is that scarce, if it is that expensive, how on earth is it now on my screen for $16.95? Becky, you're having a laugh. I'm gonna be honest with you and tell you exactly why. We take a selection of colours like this and basically say, look, so long as it's this shape and so long as it's this carat weight, you can put as many of each colour on as you want. We're not saying you will definitely get 12 rubellite and 2 paraiba. We're not doing that. So basically what we do is we get in touch with our mine owners who own this mine, we get in touch with our gem cutters, and basically we take the elements and the ones that are left over that the likes of the big high-end stores aren't. The big high-end jewellers, the big high-end stores, the big jewellery houses aren't going to be as kind of relaxed as we are. We just want you to be able to work with it. We want you to be able to have fun with it. The big jewellery houses won't be doing that. They're going to be saying, we want this exact carat weight, in this exact shape, in this exact colour, and we don't just want one, we're going to want a selection of 40 and they need to be identical. We're more laid back, we're more relaxed, so we're actually working with the same sort of quality. We're just a bit more relaxed and a little bit more easygoing, so we get deals like this. And I think it really is true deals. Sara Elvin, I would love to know, lovely guest designer, what you would love to do with this.
Well, I need this strand.
Yeah.
Because I have a beautiful dusky pink tourmaline ring, and it needs a necklace to go with it.
I love that.
It does. It definitely needs a necklace to go with it. And do you know what I love about tourmaline is each one of those will give you not just the one colour that you're seeing now.
No.
And And that's the great thing about the ring I own, is that it is a dusky pink. It's like a light dusky pink, but when you get it in a certain light, you get chocolate tones coming through it, and when you get it in a different light, you get tangerine tones coming through it.
I love that.
So you get 3 for the price of 1 almost with a gemstone, which is great. But I love these strands because they are almost a palette for you. If you've ever struggled putting your colours ways together, your colour schemes together, this is a palette done for you. It shows you how beautifully different colour tones work with each other. So you might be looking at this and thinking, you know what, I'm going to pick out the more sort of bluey tones and the lighter tones and put that with my sapphires, if you got those earlier.
Oh, yeah, deal of the day.
You might be thinking, oh yeah, definitely. Because you can pick out the tones that you want off that strand and put that, oh, I might put in the greens with that. So, you know, you've got lots of different scope to be able to mix and match. Or, you know, you might have thought, actually, I got those smoky quartz earlier. I'm going to put those with it. So it's such a versatile strand of gemstones that it really opens up your design potential.
Yeah, I agree with you completely. I really, truly do. Well done to every single one of you. Whether you're buying this for the rubellite, for the Savannah tourmaline, you know, for the party colours, just well done to you all. $16.95. I'm really quickly going to squeeze for you on a set of earrings, and these are perfect if you want a little bit of glamour and a little bit of movement in your earrings. If you like a little bit of a dangle whilst you walk. I'll be honest, it sounded more normal in my own mind. Do you know what I mean? I mean like a bit of dangle in the earlobe. Do you know what I mean? If you got half drilled gemstones on this, then of course all you have to do basically is you get a gemstone, dab a bit of glue on it, splodge it on. Okay, these aren't technical terms, but you get the glue, you squodge it on, you let it dry, you're done and dusted. £12.95 for 3 of these ones today. You have got the opportunity to have that sparkle when you walk, because you can see this is an unattached element. It's going to grab that gemstone and it's going to really give you that sparkle and interest and intrigue in every single one of those pieces. And I like the length of these too, because it doesn't matter if you're an attached lober like myself or a detached lober like Michael, they're going to look great on us both, to be honest.
I'm pierced.
Well, you are pierced. Well, thank you for the info. £12.95 today on these. Oh, wow. You have got 3 sets of these ones, so 6 in total, and they do come with the butterfly backs for added security. So well done to absolutely all of you. Now, let me fill you in on what's happening after the break. I'm going to be over with Sarah, and we have got a little bit of a special kit, haven't we?
It's a lovely kit.
Give me a clue what's in it.
Ooh, yeah, beautiful gemstones. I think there's some aquamarine in there. I believe it's aquamarine. Yes.
Aquamarine and blue opal in a kit. That doesn't happen.
No, I know. And sterling silver. Do not forget the sterling silver.
Do you know what? If you want inspiration and an absolute bargain, don't go anywhere, because me and the entire team will be back in a few minutes. See you then.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. So, that was weird, I forgot. My name is Rebecca Redican. I am your presenter today up until, another hour is it? That's all, blimey, it's flying today, isn't it? Really great to be with you. How are you all? If we've not met before, first off, what should I tell you about myself? I've got a dog, she's called Mulberry. She's a golden retriever. Her paws smell amazing and she talks to me. I named her after a handbag that I couldn't afford, I'll be honest with you, Sam. What else should I tell you about myself? My favourite smell is, as I say, her paws. My favourite sound is the forest melting. I know, it's cryptic, isn't it? I'll be honest with you, I've only heard it once. But it was dead good. Basically, you know that frozen bit in the morning and then it starts to get warm? I heard like all of the leaves cracking. Another interesting fact, I don't have a mind's eye. I know, weird isn't it? So when people say, imagine a rose. Oh, thanks Babs. Imagine a rose. I can't. So I tell them to get on their bikes. Oh, go on, just have us a sneak. Yeah, thanks. B Diddy's been to the vending machine from me. Got some chocolate. You know, it's important stuff. Thanks, B Diddy. Bye-bye. No, she hasn't given me the change. Chic. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, as I've already said, and I am joined today by a guest designer we like to call Sara Elvin.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
What are you up to?
You know, just prepping a demo.
Tell us an interesting fact about you.
An interesting fact about me. I spent a year in America when I was at university.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Favourite smell?
Favourite smell? Either fried onions or freshly made bread.
Oh, fried onions is good, isn't it? I really like that. Team question could be favourite smell today, although it seems like a bit of a weird one in comparison to my usuals. Michael's getting thinking. You will start thinking, team. You think about your favourite smells, all right? Yeah? Can you smell it? Can you sense it?
Yeah.
Can you? What is it?
It's, you know, when you strike a match,
Yeah?
the sulphur.
It's a good one.
I love sulphur. It's
Right.
after you blow it out and you get that.
Isn't
kind of smell.
sulphur just like minging eggs?
Nah, it's really nice. Very, very nice. Or when you pop one of those popping things, one of those party poppers, and you smell that, so nice.
Wow. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you today, and I am going to be heading on over to the lovely Sara of Elvin World very, very soon. First, though, I need to dive on into a kit. If you're not sure what a kit is, let me explain. We have a kit team. They get a lot of products together. We then send them out to a guest designer and say, work your magic. And then we get to have a little look at what they've created, what they've made, and we get free step-by-step tuition based around the kit. So all you have to do, get it home, own it, make along. It really is that simple. And the fact of the matter is that we here at JewelleryMaker do kits beautifully well with all of the components and elements you need and some added extras. We also do our best prices on kits. So, if you want to treat yourself today, you want to get involved, if you want a little bit of a crafty afternoon one time in the next week or so, then it's a great way to get involved. Let's start with spinning around. And let's start with this beautiful blue opal. Wow has to be the word, doesn't it? Look at the strength in that. Text in, smell, favourite, top of a cat's head. I'm on board with you in that. Do you know what? My dog's forehead, in particular behind the knee, the knee? Behind the ear. Behind the ear, I don't know what it is, maybe that's just where she puts the perfume, but behind the ear, oh, it's the best. It really is. You know, like people say, like, oh, they like the smell of babies, like babies' heads and stuff. Nah, dogs all the way. It's just me. Back to the opal. Garlic hitting hot butter. I like that. Pine disinfectant. Can I just say, Gabrielle, sounds like a cracking night in. That does, really does. This opal is beautiful. It has so much depth to it. It really does. How did you feel when you saw this opal? Because it's so individualised.
Really special to have a gemstone strand like that, and it is a really deep blue. It's beautiful, and the size of them as well. It's so sizable because normally, you know, opals are a little bit more dainty.
You're right.
Normally on our strands. So for these, you know, to have such a pop of colour in such a great size.
Yeah. And it is a real pop, isn't it? Real strong, real strength. Let me show you that too, alongside it. Let me show you that too. Oh, that works. Oh, wow, that works. So simplistic together, but so workable, don't you think?
Definitely. A real sort of tone on tone, because you've got the blueness running through the purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it works beautifully.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It gives you that balance, doesn't it? And I've got to say, the length of this strand is mammoth, isn't it?
It is. It's a really, really long strand.
Really is lengthy. I've also got in this selection for you your beautiful pearls, which kind of adds almost like a delicacy to it, don't you think? It kind of adds like a beauty and a regality to these pieces. And I think, you know, we need to start thinking about that time of year. You know the time of year. Wedding season. It's just around the corner, wedding season is. Oh yeah. That time of year where every weekend's taken up by a wedding. You have got beautiful bridal look, I think, here, don't you? I think it's got that feel to it. And remember, you know, there's lots of connotations based around pearls. People believe that pearls and bridal go together hand in hand, because in ancient times they used to believe that pearls were the tears of angels, and that's why it's said that brides were to wear it on their wedding day, because it was that kind of fragility, it was that kind of beauty that would help them on their way on their big special day. I think that looks so bridal. I'm going to add a big pop of something special now though, with the aquamarine. Should we get that should be price on? Because the should be price for this alone, I'm on board. I'm not laughing in your face at that. I'm not miles away across the road pointing and giggling. I'm thinking that's pretty good. This is £55.15, all in all, by all accounts, usually. Today though, for a beautiful selection of genuine, real deal gemstones, your price point is just £29.95. That is a corker, that is a whopper. Bear in mind, I've not even added to the situation, you're getting all this sterling silver, absolute oodles of it, and you're getting your essential threading pack as well, which is called essential for a reason. That is a real price point and a half for the amount you're getting here. Think about it this way, if we break it down, you've got 3, 4, 5, 6 components. I'm counting all of them as a component because I'm nice like that. You've got 6 components here, working out about £3 per component. That's astonishing, isn't it?
I mean, you know, even if to try and get some sterling silver components for £3, you know, if we try to get shepherd's hooks,
you wouldn't be able to, would you?
No.
To get the likes of the pearls, you know, for just a few pounds.
That's it, the pearls, and to get this combination of subtle tones running through it. For me, it's very bridal, it's very spring-like, it's, you know, it's almost like the blossoms that are going to be coming out very shortly. It's got all of those connotations to it.
You're right.
And the tones just work so beautifully with each other. You know, any of the gemstones in here, you can pick them up and work them together.
Yeah. I mean, how much would you think about pricing the likes of the earrings at that we've just had a look at?
But the pearl ones, or the pearl ones, they would be £15 because they're sterling silver. There's 3 pearls in there, easily £15 every day of the week.
So all I need to do is make 2 sets of them, and I've got my money back on the kit.
Yeah.
So that's pure profit, essentially, after just a couple of sales.
That's it. I mean, near where I live, a pair of pearl studs with pearls pretty much the same size as those on a sterling silver post.
Yeah.
Half drilled pearls. They go for just short of 3 figures in the jewellers. Every day of the week.
It's incredible the prices you can pay for pearls. Yeah. And understandably so. They're revered. People know pearls, people understand pearls. But I'm loving that you're getting gemstones in here too that people maybe don't know. I mean, not everybody knows you can get an opal that looks like this, and this is a natural colour, this is a real colour. It's special, isn't it?
It is, and it's, you know, again, it's another one of those really great talking points for your jewellery. You know, you can put on, you know, if you do have a website, you can put on a little bit of history about, you know, where these gemstones come from, a little bit of the myths and legends, if you like, as well. And I do that with my commissions. I put a card in there that will have a little bit of information about each of the gemstones, especially if it's for a gift for somebody.
Yeah.
And we, you know, when we put the commission piece together, quite often I'll work with the person who's making the piece of jewellery and go through those and say, what is it about this person you want to represent in this piece of jewellery? We work on those gemstones.
And if you are selling, of course, like you were saying about the stories, these all tie in really well together. Do you know what? What do they have in common? Hey, up, you get your Columbo hat on. You get your Columbo hat on. You know, water. Because in the two opals, you've got a high level of water and liquid. It's up to 21% in each of those ones. Also, you've got your aquamarine, said to be the tears of mermaids, because you know the story. You know the story, don't you? It's basically, there was sirens are the ones who sit on the rocks and sing, and you know the kind of boats crash against the rocks, and it said that they stole all of the jewels. It's believed that mermaids do the kind of damsel in distress thing, the kind of, oh no, save us please, and they cry tears of aquamarine. So you've got that in there, and then also you've got pearls, an organic of the water. I mean, you can actually almost sense wave-like details in some of your designs, Sarah.
Yes, so, you know, it's really nice to have that connection with each other, and you know, you can represent that in your jewellery as well. So, you know, take it any which way you like with these beautiful gemstones, because they all just work so wonderfully together. But I think that real nice tying in element really works well with your jewellery. So this could be, you know, again, if you're making a collection, this could be your water collection. You might have an earth collection where you might be using things more like mookaite and tiger's eye to go with those burnt earth sort of tones.
I love that idea.
Yeah, there's lots of ways you can make your jewellery very individual if you are doing it as a business and picking those markets.
As I always say, your only limitation is your own imagination. Do make sure you're adding these ones to your order. If you've never made an order with us before, oh, hey up, it's easy. 0800 644 655, press option number 1 to get through to us today. Or join us at jewellerymaker.com. You get a free booklet and a free DVD on your first order, which will give you some techniques. And also, it's a great time to get involved because you're getting free demonstrations right here, right now. What are we learning today?
We're going to do the necklace that's right next to you.
Perfect.
The sort of 3-tiered necklace. And it's quite an easy necklace to do once you know the technique, because it's a matter of being able to make the 3 drops, which have got the aquamarine and the blue opal in, and then you stitch it together. So I'm going to show you how to do that. And I've already started, but it's the same technique, you just do it 3 times. So I've done 2 sections already of the drops. I'm just going to show you how to do this in 1 thread, because quite often you'll do these ladder stitches and you'll have 2 threads coming out of the top, but you'd have sort of 6 threads coming out of the top of your 3 sections, which you'd have to work into your design, which I didn't want. So what I've done is I've preloaded almost part, if I show you on this one, I've preloaded sort of going down that section. So I've got the aquamarine and the opals, and I'm going down in the zigzag, and I'm going to come back up and weave this into a single piece. So to do that, what you need to do is alternate your aquamarine and your blue opal, and I've actually graduated these down. So the ones at the bottom are the smaller, there's a medium size and a larger size blue opal.
Okay, got you.
And so you just don't forget, just re-graduate your opal back out again for your next step coming back up.
I see.
So you always got your steps prepared. I'm just going to pop those over there. So what I'm going to do is, to start the section coming back, is I'm going to put my smallest opal onto my beading thread. And what I need to do is skip the first aquamarine, because that's one of the sides, and this is going to, that's going to be the bottom of my drops. And then I'm going to come back through this one. But what I want to do is go in the direction to which the thread is already travelling. So it's travelling from left to right. So I'm going to take my thread back, and I'm going to go from left to right through this one. Now when I create this loop, I want to make sure all my beads are pushed up. So that's why I've got a bead stopper on the end here. I want to make sure all my beads are pushed up, otherwise I'll have gaps in here that I won't be able to get out. And what I'm going to do is going to start to pull that circle together, but what I want to do is to make sure that the beads are sitting right up against that aquamarine to the right hand side. So when I pull this round, I'll get a nice tight circlet of beads. So that's my first section done, which is the very bottom section. I'm then going to pick up my medium sized blue opal, and I'm going to go through the next aquamarine, and again I need to be going in the opposite direction, so my thread's coming down, so I'm going to go in the same direction as the thread's already going.
Okay.
Now this can be a bit tricky to get the thread out. Now my little tip is pull your beads away and almost put your nail next to the bead, so that when the beading thread comes through, that it's got to miss that bead, otherwise it'll go through the next bead in the line. And again we're going to pull this round into a circle, and again you'll need just to help push the beads in so you get a nice tight circlet. And we're going to put on our larger bead and go back through, and again just make sure that that's sitting how you want it to. And you can be quite forceful because you're using the tiger tail to do this, so you can, or the beading thread, you can be quite forceful with it because it is a woven metal thread, so you can be quite forceful with it. Again, make sure that your beads are sitting exactly how you want them to, and then again pull that round. So now we've got 3 sections, and we've only used the one piece of beading thread, so we've only got 2 pieces to finish off there.
Oh, well, that's easy enough then, isn't it,
Easy
really?
enough to start off with, isn't it?
So that's how you kind of start off this detail.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, very popular kit for you this afternoon, and I'm just kind of forewarning you that we are relatively low in stock on this, so I thought I'd bring you a quick treat that would go great with this. It's your lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli, one of the, in my opinion, most captivating gemstones out there. It is a gemstone which, from this location, comes from tiny, tiny artisanal mines. Artisanal mines, in fact, they're so massively kind of above sea level that, and in such a remote locations and areas, that the mines themselves are run by small artisanal family-run miners that have essentially had the mines in their families for generations. And it's so remote and so out of the way that actually we can't get machinery, we can't get, you know, huge pieces of equipment up there to go and get this to help us with shipment. So what we have to do is actually travel these down individually on horseback. It's a 2-day trek to get this down the side of the mountain. When I say me, I mean very much like the royal me, which isn't a thing, it's the royal we, isn't it? Shh, pretend, you know what I mean. So you have got something really scarce here, really unusual here, but I love that it gives you that starry, starry night detail. I think it's just really beautiful. Very rare gemstone, very much loved gemstone, has been for millennia, and if you want to own it in this very faceted strand, I think it's a great chance to, because actually the micro facet elements on this gives it even more of a starry night look. Have you not just heard what I've just said about horseback? £4.95 for you today. That is incredible. Producer Sam is currently in with us and he's given us an absolute treat of a deal on that one today. £4.95. Sara Elvin, what do you think?
I think that's just crazy.
Great,
it's an amazing price, and to be able to mix and match, if you want to, your genuine gemstones with the likes of your Miyuki seed beads as well. You might be wanting to mix this with your super duos and things like that, so give you those other design elements. And I love that, the fact that we can get gemstones of this quality and this size.
I think that's so... Hello, Liz. Liz says, I'm sorry, I seem to be hallucinating. This kit can't be going to such a small price. It's far too beautiful. Liz, I know it's one of those days today. I think we've just been giving you extra super duper duper treats. All of this for just a tiny price. I think it's phenomenal. I really do. £4.95 is up on your screen right now for this wonderful lapis lazuli, and it's so beautifully done. I mean, imagine faceting this.
Oh, I know.
I couldn't draw with a pen and a piece of paper. I couldn't draw this many perfect 2mm rounds, let alone work it with a gemstone, with a lathe, getting all the angles perfect. I mean, it's true craftsmanship, and it's yours today for a tiny £4.95. Not a lot you can buy nowadays for under a £5. Mainly stuff like glow-in-the-dark mascara or blue lipstick, you know, very little though. $4.95 today on This Is a Great Deal. Well done, everybody. We're going to get back on to this selection. Okay. So you've added on another piece of beading thread.
I have. I've added on another piece of beading thread, and I've gone through the first of the aquamarine below the row we did before. So we've got all the pearls on the top row. This is our second row, if you like, and I've gone through and I've literally just caught that second piece of beading thread in my bead stopper. If you haven't got a bead stopper, you can use a stop bead. Okay. Which you just take the beading thread round a couple of times in a circle, and that will create a stop bead. And it's just basically an extra set of helping hands, if you like. And then what I'm going to do is I've added on one of, not the smallest purple opal, but the sort of medium size. Now I split my strand out, and there was basically 3 sizes of beads. So the largest, the middle size, and the smallest. And these are the middle size ones. And you can see that they're going to sit between there to give me that curve. And I don't want too much of a curve, so that should do the trick. And then I'm going to go through the next aquamarine, like so, and start to pull that together. And you can see that that fills that bridge, that gap there for me quite nicely. Now if you want more of a curve, put more gemstones in there. But I quite like the way that that's sitting. I'm just going to do the other one for you so you can see how quickly this builds up. Once you've got the pattern sort of set in your mind, you can build this up really quite quickly. So it's one of the medium-sized purple opal, and then 3 of the pearls, and again a medium-sized opal. Now I've just got them split out on my beading mat, so it's really simple to do. That when you take them off the strand, just split them into 3 groups. Okay. And through, and you can see that the aquamarine in this have got such amazing sized drill holes that everything will sit through beautifully. You're going to just do the same on the next row with another piece of beading thread. So for speed, I've got a piece here which I'm just going to take through. I'm not going to bead for you, but you'll see exactly how it will look. So that will go through, and this one will go through this end. So you can see that literally you would just bead that and pop it through. Now, spot the obvious mistake. I've gone through the bottom gemstone rather than the middle one, but this will give you a different look. If you want to do it this way, you will have a different look. So again, it's a pretty versatile design. And you can see how that's going to now lay out into that circular design. And all I did to finish off the ends of my design was work up, beading up to the neckline, like so, and then take all 3 strands. Now I find the easiest way to do it, if you could get them so they're all a similar sort of length, and then just cut them. And then all 3 through one of those amazing aquamarines, and just start to pull that through into that bib style, and you'll see that that's pretty much how that design was built up. So it's actually quite an easy design. It looks really intricate, and I just love the mix of colours, because as I say, everything in this kit goes together so well. It all blends, and it's almost like a really pastel, calm palette.
It does blend beautifully, it really, really does. And I love that kind of layered effect. And you showed us actually how to do kind of components for this to give you a double layered look. Yes. I've got some double layer connectors here that actually might work quite well, do you think?
Oh, definitely, yes.
Especially in the sterling silver.
Yeah, they would work beautifully with the more dainty purple opal, and maybe just have a couple of the blue ones in the centre.
Now, tell me what these would be, how you would essentially use these, because there's lots of uses for ones like this, isn't there?
There is. Typically, these are used to allow you to have a parallel lined, double-stranded bracelet or neckline piece. The way I remember it is, I don't know if you remember at school that the teachers used to say to sit on the tram tracks at school, on the tennis courts at the school. You used to have to sit on the lines. Yeah. And it's like that. You're going to sit on those that can keep your pearls or your gemstones in perfect parallel lines or tram tracks. And you get that beautiful built-up cuff-style bracelet or neckline piece, and they will always sit beautifully and keep that perfect spacing.
So it keeps it organised, it keeps it spaced, it keeps it in line and in row. You can also, I suppose, use these as almost like your go-to confirmation of quality, can't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, adding that sterling silver in there is just going to add to your jewellery designs. You can also use these, you know where I've done the hoop style earrings, where I've gone round?
Yeah.
You could use one at the top of there and then take it into a single gemstone and actually keep that spacing at the top.
Great idea. That is a sensational deal, I might say. £7.95 for that amount of precious metal is sensational. Every single one of these says 925 on it. Every single one of these lets you know about that quality. And, you know, you can use these, as we say, as components, but also as added elements. It's your way of confirming it's the real deal. It's your way of confirming it's the proper treat, it's the proper treasure. £7.95. It's 0800 644 655 or join us at JewelleryMaker.com, because that really is a very special treat indeed. You know, just having this at the back of a neckline piece, just having it maybe as your little logo. Maybe you could do a design whereby you have the likes of, I've got less than 100 now, you've got to be quick. Maybe you could do one where, you know, you just put the person's birthstone in the other link on this, and it's just a way of saying it's 925, this is your birthstone. It's like an added little treat, really.
It definitely is. I mean, you know, and it's, you know, you get like almost a tag on the back of a neckline piece just to say it's sterling silver. So this could be, you know, that sort of tag, but then you could put a little charm on there or a little heart. I know we've had some of the chains that have got little hearts in there, and you could just, you know, the ones with all the lots and lots of little hearts on them. Yeah. You could take one of those off and put it on the back.
Oh, that's such a sweet idea. Yeah, why not? Why not? At £7.95, that really is a spectacular opportunity, isn't it?
It is. And, you know, if you wanted to have earrings, maybe, where you've got 2 different lengths of earrings, but you want to keep them perpendicular to each other, so I was just going to hold those like that. So if I wanted to keep those at a set distance apart,
okay.
You see the other head pin there? If I wanted to keep those like that, I would use one of those in between my pearls, just to keep those a set distance apart from each other. And that way your earrings will always fall the same way.
Oh, that's a lovely point. They're not going to get all tangled or anything else.
Yeah. That's it. They're always going to sit with those 2 strands of pearls facing outwards, or to the side, you know, whichever way you want them to face. So, they are, you know, and anywhere you would use, if you've been doing some of the seed bead work, anywhere that you would use a super duo, you could use these.
That's a great point
to create
to
those
make.
Designs.
So you can almost use it as your element in stepping up.
You could, yes. Or you could use it in an element to make a triangular piece of jewellery where you want to sort of just change the direction of the gemstones and keep them all going in the right. It's basically almost a direction swayer, or keeper, if you like, for your strands.
Direction keeper! I like that as a term.
It keeps everything under control.
That sounds perfect. So just add these ones to your order, get them whilst you can. It's just £7.95 for you to get your hands on all of these. And actually, you could make it into a set piece just by itself, just simply linking them together with a jump ring or 2, couldn't you?
You could indeed, or, you know, use your S-long cords, maybe do some macrame with them in.
Hey, why not? Yeah. Just all you need to do is get them home and treat yourself to have a bit of fun with them. £7.95. Well done, absolutely everybody. Thank you very much, lovely Sarah, for showing us all of those pieces and for giving us all of the step-by-step tuition. We greatly appreciated it. I've got things stuck to me. I'm going to move back on over this way now. I'll be back to chat to you in a minute.
Okay.
I've just got to go for a walk. I'm going to head on over here and just let everybody know that I have got more goodies coming up for you in the final 25 minutes. And to also say, hello everyone, happy Blue Monday. Oh, I hope we've added a little bit of sunshine to your day today. And if not, don't worry, we've got loads more treats and goodies coming up for you. Now is one of them. And did you settle on 6 or 12? I'm going to bring to you something which is going to make you smile. If you cannot be bothered to do mundane, dull tasks over and over and over and over and over and over again, this is not only a time saver, but a stress saver. Now, why is this a stress saver? I hear you shout. It is a stress saver because you can make this yourself. All you need is a bit of wire and a few headpins and a load of pearls. And, you know, half a day. Let me hold this out for you so you can see the sections of this, if I may. Just looking at an individual section, you will be able to see the element that holds all of this together is what we refer to as a rosary link. There it is, that's a rosary link. To do a rosary link, you have to do the following. Get a piece of wire, loop around the round nose plier. With the wire that you've looped around, do 2 turns, and then add on a pearl. You then get the other side of the wire, put your round nose pliers in, do a loop around said round nose pliers, then do a loop twice around to hold the pearl into place. Do that loads, and then go back to the start, because now you need to add all of the drops, at which point you get a head pin. With said head pin, you then get a pearl and your round nose pliers. You do a loop with the round nose pliers and then swirl around said wire 2 times. You then remember, darn it, I forgot to add it onto the chain. So you cut it and start again. You do this over and over and over until you feel like you might cry a little bit. And then you take into account that it's sterling silver and how long it's taken you and how much money you've had to spend on that, because to make around about 50 centimetres worth of this, you will have needed to have bought, I'm going to say approximately 2 meters worth of wire to make this. 2 meters worth of sterling silver wire, costing average price about £22.95 for 1 meter. You're going to have to do that twice, which means it's going to be about £44. You've then got to, I know, I'm boring myself. Basically, I can't even be bothered to explain it. Who can be bothered? It's going to take days. It really can, to get it so perfect. And I'm not exaggerating there at all, am I?
No. It does take an awfully long time and an awful lot of concentration. It's not something that you can do and just switch off.
Yeah.
Because you need to think about how to make the links the right size on the right part of your plier.
Yeah.
You forget, you go a bit too far up, your links are out of size, then you forget to add in and join together, and then you've got a load of components that are now not added together that you've got to now take apart again. Oh my goodness, I will honestly, for me, as somebody who has jewellery that I sell, for me, I can't make this in the time that I could sell it at a good price to my customer that they would be willing to pay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't.
Take into account your time, save yourself the time, save yourself the effort, save yourself the energy. £24.95 for you today. I mean, if you were to make this yourself, and the thing is, some people do like it. Some people, I'm not that kind of person, doing something over and over and over and over. It's just, I'm not the person who would instantly go to a rosary link and think that's relaxing. Some people would though. And if you are one of those people, more power to you. However, if this did take you 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours to make, you're going to be charging yourself less than minimum wage to make it.
That's not taking into account the fact that you've still got to buy the materials.
Of course.
And, for me, this is perfect for sort of bridal headpieces and things like that. And actually, sometimes, you can.
Yeah.
Put your prices up because it's the bridal market, and people do. Maybe you're one of those people who wouldn't want to, but for me, bridal market is always a good place to sell your jewellery, especially when you've got things like this.
Yeah.
And you can easily recoup the cost of that chain plus a lot more.
Of course you can. Absolutely. And do so. Because with it so simple as it is here. I mean, you can do loads with this too. You can obviously almost use it as a weaving piece if you wanted to, but keep it simple if you can. £24.95 for you today. Well done. Good work, y'all. Okay, I'm about to bring you some more precious metal, and it comes in the form of a really sparkly chain. Wow, honestly, the glimmer on this nearly took my eye out. Have a look. Wow, that's intricate, isn't it? Wow, that is interesting. Do you know what it's like? It's like our popcorn chain that we do. And we do it in the brass, don't we? You have got something absolutely delectable here. If you want to have a little, Michael's going to pop in his extender, and that means that you get a really close look at this, so that we can show you the beauty and intricacy of this chain. Now that is a serious beauty. That is so incredibly close, and it's got so much of that wonderful metal within there. And what that is, that's due to the depth and the amount of workmanship that goes into doing your popcorn chain. Now what you have here is your sterling silver at the heart, which of course is a very high shine metal. When we talk about sterling silver, it gives you a lot of light back to the eye. And then over the top of it, we've gone for genuine real deal gold. Now gold is lavish, gold is high end, and when you get yellow gold like this, it is a high cost medium. Is that something that you think customers like?
Definitely. I mean, customers really like to be able to take their designs, or if they're buying for themselves or buying to gift, buy designs that have that extra bit of luxury, that extra bit of elegance. And you know, if you're buying for somebody else, you always want to buy the best you can possibly get them. So for me, to buy a chain like this for somebody else just shows that you care about them.
Yeah.
Really does show that, you know, and if you want to make something that's really your high-end gemstones, maybe you bought some of the Tanzanites.
Yeah.
You could do that.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, with the likes of the Tanzanites that I had in the showcase, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you want something lavish, something high-end, something that says, yeah, let's go for gold together. Yeah! Sorry, I went a little bit local radio then, didn't I? Go for gold. You have got the opportunity to do so now. This is a wonderful chance for you, a great quality, and you've got a massive gram weight on here. If you want to get your hand on it, now's your opportunity. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. £12.95 for you today. That really is something very special. It's genuine gold over the top. I mean, gold is high priced at the moment. It really is. I mean, it's fluctuating constantly, but it's a really high price at the moment. The likes of gold, it's getting more and more difficult. And remember, gold mines, one of the reasons gold is so rare is because gold mines are well, a lot of them go bankrupt before they make a penny. A lot of them will go bankrupt before they even manage to get any gold out of the door. It really is. And you've got to remember too, with gold mines, when you buy a gold mine, you are putting yourself instantly in debt, because unless you are a billionaire, no one's just going out outright and paying for their own gold mine. So you're instantly in debt. A lot of these places go bankrupt before they've even got any money out of the ground, which means your gold isn't coming out of the ground at all in big quantities, which is why it's expensive.
Yeah.
Well, one of the reasons.
I know, it's why they invented a new technique in South Africa to go through all the waste they'd had out of the gold mines to get more gold out of it.
Yeah.
Because they realised, you know, and it was a really expensive process, but it was worth it to get that gold back out.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's really difficult to get any gold these days at all.
Really
I
is.
mean, you know, I just think if you ever get a piece of jewellery that's gold or gold plated, it's just amazing. I mean, it's just so rich and lavish.
Yeah.
And I always think of that because, you know, like wedding bands and things like that, they're like that forever token piece of jewellery, aren't they? They're that I'm giving love to you.
Yeah.
And it's typically a yellow gold band. I mean,
You're right.
So for me, yellow gold is one of those things, it's like that sort of gift of love almost.
Yeah, that special gift. Yeah, I completely agree with you. £12.95, something you don't have to save up for. So make the most of this treat whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Well done to one and all to get your hands on these ones. I think would be a real treasure indeed. And actually, even with the likes of the diamond, that's a bit special, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What did you say, lovely? Oh, yeah. Final blue product. Price point me. That is incredible. That is incredible. I'm looking at this strand, first price point that springs to mind, I'll be totally, absolutely honest with you, $89.95. I was wrong. This is astonishing. I wasn't that far out of where it should be. This is astonishing. Hold in your mind the clarity and workmanship you would hope for on the likes of a sapphire. I'll be honest with you, the colour is more gentle than you might archetypally expect. But today, this has got true, sensational beauty of sparkle. Now, I want to let you know that basically what you have in front of you is something that connoisseurs have hoped for a very, very, very long time. What you have with this gem is something so captivating and so much loved, and I know instantly that some of you at home are looking at one thing, and it falls around about here if you're watching on the telly. The location. Now this is true beauty and quality. When you have Sri Lankan sapphire, it is often referred to as Ceylon sapphire, and it is one of the best known sources for sapphire, in particular the Ceylon blue sapphire, in the world. It is something which has basically produced sapphire for a very, very long amount of time, and it holds some of the most famous sapphires in its vaults, if you will. This sapphire is something which is noted in this instance for having a glorious, captivating, very individual and unique cornflower colour. And that's what I adore about this. I told you it'd be less than $89.95, didn't I? I promised you. However, we're about to do something very special indeed. For a gemstone with exceptional quality, wonderful brilliance, a sparkle to love, this is your time. How many Ceylon sapphires or Sri Lankan sapphires do you own? How many do you own? How many do you have a kind of quantity of? This is a true, spectacular, exceptional quality beauty that we have here. This is not an everyday. I'm trying to actually think how many Sri Lankan sapphires I've ever brought to you. This really is revered by many as one of the absolute total top highest premium locations to get your gemstone. And if you do want premium quality with brightness and sparkle and light that translates through, you can't get better than this, I don't think. This location, pretty much only maybe your cashmere, but obviously, you know, no one's getting their hands on cashmere sapphire anymore. This is pretty much, you know, up there in status with the likes of your cashmere sapphire. Tell me what you think of this, please, Sarah.
I'm just loving the beautiful clarity and sparkle from that strand, and it's almost got ice-like quality to it, and it's, for me, it's just so beautiful. And those beautiful soft blues that are coming through are amazing. And for me, to have a sapphire from that location and have so many, that strand is, you know, bumper to bumper.
It really is, you're right.
You know, we could have spaced that out quite easily and not put so many on that strand, but it's bumper to bumper on there, and it's just the clarity on there is what's getting me. The sparkle and the clarity is just amazing.
It's hand in hand with the beauty, isn't it?
It is.
And I mean, when you've got the likes of your Ceylon sapphire, Ceylon, by the way, Ceylon is known, and this is not just for the sapphire, there's lots of other beautiful gems that come from this location in Sri Lanka, but it's referred to a lot of the time in the trade as the jewellery box. And that's what we've got here, isn't it? Haven't we?
Yeah, you've got gemstones there that are going to be sitting quite happily in any of those high street, great big designer jewellery shops, you know, the ones that, you know, the gentleman with the white gloves opens the door for you. You know, this would sit in a beautiful piece of jewellery from them. And if you were to pick a couple of these and a pair of earrings from one of those places, I mean, I don't even want to ever guess the figures for that.
No.
Because of the location and because of that absolute sparkle coming from them, you know, you could put any price you like on those, I think.
Yeah, you can.
They are amazing.
And I mean, it would be hard to say, but ish, if we were to.
I mean, if it was in one of the places I'm thinking of in London, probably 4 figures.
Yeah.
Because of the name that will be attached to it,
Yes,
as
of
well
course.
as the location. But yeah, I mean, I would imagine if you could have a couple of those in a pair of earrings or in a ring or something like that,
Yeah.
it would be that price.
It's something special, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. I am over the moon and back. I'm about to do some essential maintenance. I've got to go pluck my eyebrows. No, I'm joking. Stand by. You come on over here, my love. Get your mic next to me.
Okay.
Hi. How are you?
I'm pretty well, thanks.
I'm just going to use your microphone because my mic pack has died. So I'm just going to talk into your chest for a bit, if that's okay.
That's fine.
I have got an absolute essential here for you. Tell me what these are and what they're good for, please.
I haven't seen these before. Oh, these they're beautiful. These are going to go beautifully between your round gemstones, like the Aquamarine, because they are going to sit beautifully between the 2 gemstones. So something like these Aquamarine, where you've got the larger.
Oh, yes.
They would sit beautifully in between there, and just space those.
From the kit, this was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would just sit beautifully there.
They really would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're like oversized jump rings, but they're not.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
closed.
because they're closed.
And they've got more of a flat nature, whereas the jump rings are a rounded nature, like a round wire.
profile, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, so these ones are, it's like they're made with square wire, in essence, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know, these would look amazing in gentlemen's jewellery as well, because they've got that sort of slightly industrial feel to them.
I'm just having a little look at your bracelet.
Yes.
You could do something like this with these, actually, couldn't you?
You could, very easily. You could literally, all I've done with that is just a little piece of sterling silver wire and create a loop on each end.
And something like that within there is going to add more of that sterling silver, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
Thank you for letting me talk into your mic, Sarah. I absolutely adore your work. I think that's what these give to you. They do give you something a little bit different. Because you've got the square profile to these, you're getting more of that surface area. And that's important with silver because silver does something platinum doesn't do, gold doesn't do. Titanium wishes it could, but can't. And that is giving you a massive amount of light back to the eye, okay? So when light hits this, around about 95% of the light that hits it, obviously a bit's absorbed or else, well, you wouldn't be able to see it. A bit of it's absorbed, but about 95% of the light goes back into your eye when you're dealing with silver. Titanium can't do that. Rose gold can't do that. And platinum can't do that. Silver does it the best. And with the square profile, that's giving you even more light, isn't it, Sarah?
So it's giving you more surface area, so therefore you get more of that light returned. I think you could just do something very, very simple with one of these. Use the S-long cord if you've got any in your stash, and do 2 lark's head knots, so one either side, and have them coming out. It's almost like the slider bracelet I've got on, but instead of having the sterling silver, have that as the focal point in the middle, and actually have it as a loop facing on your wrist. So you actually see it circular side up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love that idea. We're going to get your pricing for you, everybody. I've got 10 of these here available. And it's just £8.95. That's working out 90 something p each, isn't it? That is a minimal amount for a maximum amount of impact. It's different. It's going to sit nicely. It's going to nestle nicely. It's going to really give intrigue and detail. It's going to give you a big pa-ching of light to your eye that really is going to move kind of your designs along, in essence, because it's going to take the light and kind of carry you along, if that makes sense. It's going to get that light and take your eyes through a journey, if you will. £8.95 for you today. Well done to everyone who's coming and getting their hands on this one. It really is a sensational opportunity. Speaking of sensational, thank you, lovely lady, for today.
Thank you.
You're off up north now, aren't you?
I am.
When are you back with us?
I'm back on Thursday morning.
Thursday morning?
Yes.
Got out good?
I haven't made it yet, but I've got some lovely kits. So
well, fab.
We shall see what sort of gets
Comes
created.
from it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much for today, and have a safe journey up north. Thank you for joining us today, as always. Stay tuned, the mid-show's up, and I'll be back with you tomorrow with Sheila. So do stay tuned. Hannah's up with you after the break. Have a great one.